Okay, I should be live now. But I'm gonna wait to see the analytics pop up in my YouTube streaming tab before I know for sure if I'm live. Every time I haven't done it in a while, I'm convinced it's gonna break so hard. Let's see. And I have my LUT on. I do, yes. I'm not gonna wait to turn on my proper background lighting until it gets like dark enough that you can appreciate it, because my tube light will die after maybe 2 hours. Okay, at least my audio looks like it's doing good on the stream.
Well, that is a relief.
Have you managed to get your game working yet?
No. And it hurts my feelings. Because I don't want to start a new game because I'm doing really good with Bertha 2.0. And I feel like if this doesn't work, I'm probably just not going to play this game.
Oh no.
And I'll give it some time to like fix itself.
Oh, you're so quiet, and it's because I turned you down. Why would I do that? Okay, now I can hear you properly. I swear, audio levels from multiple sources is the bane of my life. If I could do it if I wasn't the person on the stream simultaneously trying to sort it and like being the person on camera and behind the scenes. If I was just doing it for a client, then I could rig them all up and observe it in real time. But when I'm doing it for me, I have to like stop and listen back. It's like, ugh. Okay, and I got my cup of tea. So, did you ever get a destination with Bertha then?
Do I get a destination?
Yeah, like, because you're just sort of chugging along with your cars, doing out.
I've got a finisher.
Yeah, but to do what?
To finish Bertha.
You sound so offended at the notion.
Bertha is the end game. Bertha is the mission.
Bertha is my bae.
Once we finish, we're driving off into the sunset together.
I mean, it sounded like she was driving off into the sunset without you last time.
I mean, too soon, first of all.
Factual, though.
Okay, I have color this time.
Okay.
I still can't interact with anything.
What would you want to be interacting with?
The game! I can't, like, touch anything or, like, move anything.
That is a problem.
That is a fucking problem.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Like,
working
the
on
timer
my thing.
hasn't started. I'm assuming I just have to wait for it to, like, finish loading. I've never done this before.
Is your computer a good computer, or does it struggle with a lot of things?
I have a, like, pretty good computer, honestly. Like, it should not be struggling with this game, put it that way.
Okay. It doesn't seem like a massively load-heavy game. It's not like a big fantasy RPG.
No. And like I'd like play it like 1440p and stuff, so I've got a pretty like beefy little system.
1440p is 2K, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of the optimal for like playing games on, versus like you don't really benefit much going to 4K, and it just takes like an insane amount more power to run 4K.
My videographer brain is like, if it's not 4K, it's nothing. But I know that's not true with like animated stuff. Like anime, you can watch it in like 720p and you wouldn't know.
1440p at 144 frames is like the well, I can't mine at 120, but it's a 144 refresh rate on it.
HDR?
No. Is it? It very well could be HDR, but I can't remember if it definitely is or not.
It'd be pretty fancy schmancy if you were doing it in HDR.
It could be.
Most monitors aren't actually
remember.
HDR enabled. I have it on my laptop by default because I do all my content in HDR, like right now. But it's funny because when you like hover over a YouTube video over the thumbnail, you know, it does a little pre-roll bit where it shows you like a clip. Then if it's HDR, it'll light up and you see all the true colors. But if it's not, then it stays like in standard, which on a HDR enabled monitor looks so bad and desaturated. Okay, what am I doing now? Edit videography page. Okay, so I got a mission. I sort of half started the project with this the other day when I wasn't actually doing it properly. But basically, my videography page right now, it's laid out like a bunch of my service pages because my website goes like my homepage and then content creation with a drop down of like those services and then digital marketing with a drop down of those services. Although I haven't actually created pages for most of my digital marketing services, so I need to add more pages. But you know, making content from scratch is a lot of work for page copy. Yeah. And then I got my blog page, my shop page, the account page drop downs, and about the owner and a contact us. And that's like the majority of my website. Anything else is like accessible via non-menu based means. But for all my service pages, it has like a title, which is the service, and then a little introductory paragraph, and then just examples. Because it was originally like a portfolio website, although it's become more of like my platform for my stuff. But because it was originally a portfolio website, I have like a bunch of videos I made for clients. I got a music video. I have a guy I know who he went to every like gaming store in Hawaii so they could look at the Pokemon cards and stuff, and I edited it for him, and then stuff I've had for like a couple previous employers, but mainly clients. And it's like video for 2/3 of the screen, and then a little sidebar section with the title of the video and then a description of what the video was and what I did for it and all that. And it's fine, but it's far too long and people will just scroll to the bottom of a page generally, and there's some here that aren't even good anymore. Like, if anything, if people thought this was the standard of my work now, that's actually bad for me because I can do so much better things now. And normally on a website, you would have this thing called a page break, where essentially it creates pagination within a page. So, you know, you click through like 1, 2, 3, scroll along like that. It's pretty standard. But for some reason, Elementor doesn't have a page break or pagination widget that you can insert within the page. So it would stay the same URL, but it would have like this version 1, whatever. But it just doesn't exist. So what they always tell you to do is, just get a custom CSS or HTML widget. I think HTML. I'm not a coder. I don't know if you can do this with CSS, but I think CSS is normally stylization. But yeah, so like you insert a HTML block, and then there's a million tutorials online that will give you a line of code to manually create your own page break. It just doesn't work. So I need to find a way to format it, which isn't just an endless scrolling page.
I have not a lot of input for that because I don't know any solutions to fix that.
I have a plan.
But I understand.
Okay. My plan is they've got these things called templates, and the more recent versions of Elementor, I've been dragging my heels on the updates because I never want to be an early adopter of technology that is integrated so fundamentally with something so important like my website. Yeah. But it seems like most of the bugs are out by now and it should be fine, and like security wise it's better to upgrade to this version. But they have a couple of things that I really like called, like, there's one called nested elements where you can put a widget within a widget, and normally you can only stack them side by side or in a certain order, and you can move the blocks around in a really creative way, but you can put a block within a block. Which is great for stuff like accordions, where you want to have like more than just text fold away within an accordion. You know, it like folds and you can click it to open up and see more content. I want to put other widgets within an accordion, which is part of my plan. And then a template I'm gonna have is called I think it's called a loop. I use them on a website at my my university contract right now. And the idea is you can put a template within a template, and the loop would go endlessly, and I'm going to create little like slates for each video, and then you can scroll along the loop. So instead of it being an endless downward scroll, it's like a sideways click through.
Okay.
And I think it's going to look better, but I haven't actually made one from scratch in a long time. I'm normally just editing over people's that they already had. So we're going to see how it works out. And I'm going to I have an accordion that has 3 sections right now. And because right now this is all just client videos, I'm not really promoting my YouTube channel anywhere on my website except for in the social media icon in the footer. And I also have a pop-up that I've triggered on the basis of it looks like someone's going to leave a page. It just goes like, have you seen our latest YouTube video? Which, like, it's fine, but it doesn't look great because my latest YouTube video is normally a short as opposed to my long form one, and it goes through RSS feeds, which can't differentiate between if it was a normal video, a live, or a short. But the RSS feed widget can show a big long list, and then people can search by name. So I'm going to do one that goes by name, and then the second section is going to be the whole YouTube feed with like the last 10 videos or something that you can do based off visuals. And then the third drop down to the accordion is going to be check out our client work, and then it's going to be this loop. And that's my plan, but I need to make it look good.
How are you going to do that?
I'm going to fuck about with it and see what happens.
Fuck around and find
Yeah,
out.
like the RSS feed widget really doesn't look good because it's just a bullet pointed list that automatically generates and even has the RSS feed icon like visible. So people technically, because most people view RSS feeds because they have an app on their phone, and every time a new thing gets uploaded via that feed, and they'll get a little ping notification and go, oh look, someone made a new thing, and you can click through it. But people don't generally like use RSS feeds in that way because they don't really know that's what they're doing. Or I use them to auto-populate content in different places, like how I do with my Discord notifications. Like, technically, they use webhooks on Discord, but it follows the origin point of the RSS feed triggers a webhook. And that's how it automatically knows every time I publish a new video on Discord. But with the RSS feed widget on Elementor, it just has a big, long list of bullet points of the video title and the date it was uploaded, and because they're all links, they're all just in my link text color, so it's a big block of orange text. I can't really stylize it beyond that. I sense that was a lot of words.
It was a few.
Are you following me?
Some. I'm also trying to fix this stupid game.
Oh no, what's happening?
But it's just like a loading thing, and it doesn't seem to want to play ball, which is frustrating.
I imagine it would be. Okay, so if I do my accordion widget and I take the color. No.
So what's like your most viewed live stream then?
My most viewed live stream,
Like how many people usually join?
live or watch it afterwards?
No, I mean either or.
I mean, live, I think I've maxed out at like 5 people watching live, but most of my streams don't last in excess of an hour and a half, which is really the point where YouTube starts actually pushing it. They're like, oh, this person's live. They're like streaming right now. So it's understandable. It's normally just my subscribers. So like YouTube doesn't tend to give me much traffic until after the video's done, which is a reason I actually love YouTube streaming more than Twitch, because Twitch, I don't like the UX for a start. I don't like the way it looks. It's like not very beginner friendly for people who've just started on Twitch. It also pushes the people who are most popular or the people who have no viewers at all, but there's so many of them you don't know if you're going to stand out in the crowd. But like their clipping system, like they have Twitch highlights, and I think you have to go and do your certain settings so you can even get clips more than a week after you did the live stream, and then it's just gone unless you were recording it via your own local device at the time, which I also do, so I can get full quality clips later because YouTube doesn't like you downloading at 4K from the back end, but whatever. But YouTube, as long as your stream lasts less than 12 hours, it automatically archives it as a full-length video as well, which you can then later cut down.
Oh.
And I have it set up so my live streams automatically go on a live stream playlist, and I use that my title slate to, on all my videos, it shows the subscribe icon, you know, like subscribe here now, check it out. And then it has 2 video slates where one of them is my live streams playlist to let people know I live stream. And then one of them is dynamically pulling the most suitable video for the viewer that they're likely to click next. It's all very integrated. That's like, YouTube is the video social media platform, but they've kind of neglected live streaming for a while, and I feel like they're finally getting in there.
That's pretty good though. Integrated's always the best way.
Social media will inherently self-cannibalize. Like, we have stories because Snapchat was a thing. We have TikTok, and that was sort of the dawn of vertical video for phones. Although it was originally Musical.ly, but we'll ignore that. And
I mean, YouTube's going down the vertical stream options now as well.
No, exactly. It's like getting all of it, but I feel like they do it well. Like, they do it really, really properly, I think. And also, I love how they're doing membership content now, because YouTubers are the OG stands of Patreon. Like, that was how people got like recurring payments that they could assume from not ad revenue. They made a Patreon account, and although Patreon itself is becoming a little less popular, people are finding ways of doing it. Like, I have my video where I talked about how to monetize Discord, and one of those is a membership option. But YouTube memberships itself, as long as you hit that level of monetization in the partner program, which I think is like the standard 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, then you can have members on your YouTube channel itself, and then they basically pay for YouTube Premium as well, so they get a bunch of other features on YouTube unlocked when they become a member. But non-members can now, this is really recent, they can see the member exclusive content and the thumbnail and the title of all the content. They just can't click on it until they become a member, which I think is so good, because it doesn't have to take you off platform for it. I get passionate about this stuff.
I can tell. Yeah, it's interesting.
As long as
I've got the stream open, and it's like you're finishing a sentence, and then it's like I can just see like your face going, but like no audio coming through when you finish talking.
I'm assuming that's because you muted the video and not because it's broken.
No, because I had to mute the video, yeah, because it's like a delay.
Yeah.
So the video would come through my headphones as well as you coming through the headphones.
No, that's good. As long as after all that testing we did, I couldn't.
Nah, testing worked out okay.
I still need to find where the hell to get the colour for the titles on this accordion. This is why I can't stream all the time when I work. I would actually love to, but it's not practical because I do stuff so much slower while I'm talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Header.
Okay.
Header.
I can interact with stuff.
Yay.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Got it to work.
I fixed it.
Good job.
I mean, I didn't actually do anything. I just like kept tweaking a couple settings here and there, and then like rebooting it until
Let's pretend you achieved something. We'll have fun with it.
Hey, it's a valid engineering protocol, right? Just turn it off and on again.
Can your engineering brain think electronics?
Uh-huh.
So can you explain why whenever I have my camera and my microphone plugged in, because like I have my laptop is obviously self-powered, but I do have a charger for it that I plug into an extension lead. This extension lead plugs into the wall, and the wall extension lead powers everything I use for my streaming setup. So I've got my key light up here, I've got my camera, which is mounted on a thing here, and then I also have a hard drive, like a big beefy hard drive, which needs its own separate power source. It's massive, it's like 10 terabytes. But then my microphone is phantom powered via my laptop, so that it's all feeding into each other, right? Only when this rig is in place do I get massive static shocks from my laptop. So it's a good thing I have Bluetooth devices like a keyboard and mouse. But like, is it because it shouldn't be feeding in that much? Or is it actually a problem with the electronics?
I feel like, yeah, there's so certain devices, like, you shouldn't be running so much stuff off of one power connector. Like, it shouldn't matter for the most part. Like, a lot of stuff will just work fine. But if you've got a lot of high-powered devices off of one, like, one power socket, those sockets, you're only really supposed to have 13 amps on them, which again, for most recording equipment and stuff, you should never be going over 13 amps anyway. But when you have a lot of stuff plugged into like one thing as well, they create a lot of like electrical noise in the signal.
Mm-hmm.
So like the power, obviously, there can be a lot of electrical noise which can cause like feedback issues and things like that. It shouldn't generate static as much.
My floor is carpeted, so that's not insignificant. But
yeah,
it's like, and I'm pretty sure that this wall outlet is fucked. But they keep sending a dude round with like a little plug thing that beeps and goes, "No, the electric's fine." But I don't believe it for that plug.
a fucking what are they called again? I'll think of it. There's a name for like a Bryman, like a fucking shitty little socket tester that is actually not in any way basically just tells you, is there live neutral earth on this socket?
And if it beeps, it's okay.
That's all it does. If it beeps, then yes, your live neutral earth is in the right position. Good job. Like, it doesn't tell you anything about the actual fucking like voltages.
That's what I think. I think it's got flux. I think it's inconsistent because it like sometimes it feels like the laptop holds charge a lot longer or not. It's just like a.
Yeah, that's basically not like not a valid way to test it. I've got a slightly better one. I've got an X-Tech, which gives you a bit more readings than just polarity. But even still, it's not ideal. What you need is a fluke.
Which is?
A fluke tester is like it's basically just a really expensive piece of testing kit that electricians use. Gives you a lot of information about stuff.
Now, this was when I first moved in, so I haven't committed it to memory, but I'm pretty sure the dude who was going around doing that was just the concierge. Like, maybe he's got some kind of maintenance experience. Like, over time...
When you say concierge, do you legitimately just mean the guy who, like, works in the building?
I think he's the everything dude, except the cleaning. Like, we have cleaning staff, and then it's him. He sits at concierge, accepts packages, makes bookings for the cinema room, does maintenance.
Yeah, he should not be doing maintenance.
Like, I don't know what he did before this job. Maybe he did some maintenance, but I feel like it's like not a qualified professional.
No, it just feels like he's pretty good with this stuff. He'll figure it out.
He's a handy dandy Andy. I shouldn't be doxing his name, but that's actually it.
There's like millions of people in the world called
exactly. So, and also, if people knew where he worked, they would know where I live. So you know.
Yeah, and we've talked about accidentally doxing yourself.
I do it so much. You don't even understand. I've got such a gnarly digital footprint at this point. What more could happen?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, you could be murdered, right?
I mean, there's like 5 doors between the outside and where I'm sat right now, and most of them have different locks.
I like how there's probably a serial killer watching this pod back being like, fucking challenge yourself.
Now, what would be really, like, the easier option is just to scale to my balcony.
That sounds not an easy option.
It's the easier option. I never said it was an easy option. And I can't help but think that if someone tried that, like, because I live opposite a bit that's like a ramp with, it's like an indent in the building. So it's like a shielded sort of porch bit, but like a long disabled ramp as well. All the homeless do drugs and sleep there. And like, it sounds bad, but I kind of watch them like goldfish sometimes. They just rotate. And it's like, I can judge how cold it is outside by what the homeless are doing. But I feel like they would stop him because they like that I don't report them.
Yeah.
So I got like de facto.
Like legitimately valid, honestly.
Exactly. I feel like they would be so upset if someone tried to break into my room.
Always make friends with the local riffraff.
I don't know if they would recognize me out at street level, but I've had some waves.
I've had acknowledgement of existence, and
it does make you feel a bit scummy though, because like, I'm not saying I live in the nicest flat ever, but I don't live in a shitty building. Like, it's the city centre. I have a bit of money coming in. I'm a skilled professional. And I just feel like so weird literally looking down on these people. It's uncomfortable. Like, if someone's like camping out there and they're looking a bit chilly, I don't go sit on my balcony for a minute.
Just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna. This person's not gonna watch me go about my business.
Yeah, I got full length windows in here. It's fine.
It works.
And it's not like a real balcony. I said it's like a Juliet balcony, so I have to open my balcony doors, and then I have a little stool that I sort of perch myself on. It's lovely in the summer. Oh, it's so nice just to have a little drink.
Do you like a balcony?
I do want a proper balcony. I love this place. I don't want to move, but when I'm inevitably forced to move, I need an outside space.
Yeah, agreed. Very important.
Like, we had the roof terrace. Love the roof terrace, but it's not private. Yeah, okay.
What are you so worried about fucking... What are you so worried about privacy for?
Well, like, because if I want to go have a drink up on the roof, I have to take my drink with me. I have to, like, have supplies there. The Wi-Fi doesn't reach, so I have to get my data going. I don't want to take my laptop up there because it's a bit weird to have it in the lift, and also, what if it dies?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. And there's dogs out there, which I love, and I want to see the dogs, and, like, there is a dedicated pet terrace in the other building, which sometimes I just go, like, hang out there for the dogs. But it's like, what if the dog knocks over my shit? What's gonna happen? Well, why'd you bring it up to the roof?
Yeah. Well, if you didn't want the dog to fuck with it, you shouldn't have brought it up.
Exactly. And also rain. Like, balconies aren't infallible, but I feel like they're not as vulnerable to the rain because they tend to be under other balconies. For any potential viewers, this is what I was talking about nested elements, where I've got the accordion widget here, and then I've got my RSS widget here, and now I need to try and style my RSS widget, but there's normally 3 tabs in Elementor, which goes Content, Styling, Advanced. There is no styling tab on the RSS widget because it's a WordPress dedicated widget, not an Elementor widget. So normally you would be inserting this into the block Gutenberg editor within WordPress, whereas I'm using a third-party plugin editor, so they can't talk to each other. Therefore, it only inherits the template default theme. Which I feel like I can change that now. Now I've taught myself through that. I feel like, there's site settings. There you go. And I've got the color of links, but I haven't put in the font default. So if I change the default font of my link typography, that's primary text, secondary, accent, not accent. No, ugh. Wait a minute. Now I've clicked funny.
So is this just like a VOD / content farm for your actual like content?
I mean, I am just sort of like doing this because I need to do this work. I'm streaming it because I enjoy streaming, and then because I am also recording natively to my desktop, then if anything video worthy comes out of it, I can just chop it up and I don't have to shoot again. So, and I'm just enjoying your company. Honestly, like, I get so depressed that no one will ever stream with me. Because I can stream on my own, but unless you suddenly get a massive influx of engaged chat members, then there's no back and forth, which is the fun of being live.
You just sit and talking to yourself.
Yeah, and I can do that pre-recorded with more control over my image if I wanted. And there's no inherent stimuli that doesn't come from my brain, whereas if someone's here with me, it does.
The ADHD thing.
A little bit.
External stimuli.
I feel like I'm not even that bad for needing it. Like, I'm not someone who body doubles. Like, I can, but I'm not someone who needs to. Like, I've trained the bit of my brain that goes, don't want to? Do it anyway. I'm quite good at that. But it's just not as fun.
Yep. I don't like body double with people, but I've noticed that when I'm in a body double situation with someone, it's amazingly more efficient.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're talking but no audio.
I'm pretty sure it's working. Is it not?
I don't know, it might just be a massive delay on your
I
stream.
mean, I was just getting a cup of tea.
Oh, like you left and came back?
I left? No?
No?
No. I just mean I'm sipping my tea, so I wasn't talking.
Ah,
I know I talk a lot, but it's not all the time.
it's just concerning when it stops. It's like, oh shit. Okay.
I mean, this sounds like I was
Really
in the
good
right
shape.
profession then. My optician told me one time, this was like a few visits ago now, when I still lived in Bolton, but my optician told me that I have the perfect eyes for my profession, which means staring at a very close screen all day.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
It was very smart on her part, but the problem is, that's not even necessarily true because I always find myself leaning in. Not because I necessarily need to lean in to see closer, although it can help, but because, like, my body inherently wants me to shove my chest up to the edge of the desk. So I'm, like, still closer than I need to be.
I do a kind of hunched lean when I'm sitting at my desk.
My posture is generally great, although sometimes because I'm working on my computer and I don't want to go off the tab of work, I'll then get my phone and I end up like craning down, and I know that's bad for me. Oh, I can't remember the name of my font right now. Comic Nue, maybe? No, that's another one. Oh, it's not Anton. Anton's my title font. Oh, it's literally on this other widget that I can just click on and check. Why do I always do this to myself?
I always find widget to be a funny word.
Oh my god, I had a previous employer and I was explaining to them the concept of a sticky widget. They took none of the explanation and they just locked onto that. And then anytime we talked web design for the following year, they took any opportunity to mention sticky widget. I think because they understood it, therefore they latched on to make it sound like they could follow the conversation. They could never follow the conversation. It was hardcore boomerism trying to still be important.
Just like, I understand this one term, and then everything after that, it's like, so is this a sticky widget? This is a sticky widget, isn't it?
Oh, it was so bad. The thing is, right, you want to hate them because they make it doing the job so difficult, but you can see when they really try. Yeah. Oh, now it's not selecting this widget. It's not letting me edit it. Oh, it's because I'm in site settings, so I can't click on it. Oh my god, wait. I'll just remember it. It's easier if I remember it. Oh, I don't even need because I can check on the typography for this. Okay. Oh, but no, I didn't. Ah! I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't worry about me.
Wasn't.
The problem is, like, you constantly learn things as you use a tool for longer, and you set stuff up initially in a way that, yeah, that works for the situation I'm in now, but you don't realize it doesn't work universally. So then you learn how to use the universal tools, and then you constantly keep finding stuff that old you didn't do properly, and you have to fix it. Which I do great when I come into other people's websites and do that because I look amazing. Advent Pro! That's the font. Oh, thank God. Right, okay. I got there.
She got.
Okay. I feel like the RSS feed widget is as nice as it's gonna get.
Don't know what that is, but okay.
Now I need to... Okay, we're saving those changes. So the global settings are up to date. And then we're exiting the site settings after that saves. And then we'll purge the caches once I'm done editing the whole page. Did you know there's like multiple layers of caching?
Like vaguely, but not enough to understand what that means.
What do you think you know?
That there's like various levels of storing stuff. I don't want to be fucking really obvious, but in a cache, like, so when you've got that cached memory, you can separate it into segments via like importance or whatever it might be. you can set like the criteria for what you would want stored and in what order you want it to be accessed in, I believe.
You're not a million miles away, although that's not inherently the point. So, like with caching, the idea is it's something that is preloaded, so when you want to access it, you can access it faster. So, I think there's a third layer as well that it's a bit more devy, so I struggle with it. But the two that I focus on is there's server caching and there's browser caching. So the server cache is the version that you have stored in the back end of your website, and that's like what your service provider has saved. And then if you request it, if you put a request in for that information, it sends the cached version. And then if they make an update and don't update the cache, then you're working with an old version that gets automatically pulled. So if you want to make sure that you have the freshest version possible, you have to purge your caches and get a new one. So when I'm working in the back end of my website, if I want a change to be immediately visible to anyone who's been on my website before, then their browser cache will have the old version of the page that they visited before, unless they purge their caches. So we both have to like purge in order for the freshest version to be visible to a returning viewer.
Yeah.
That makes sense? Yeah.
Kinda. I mean, my understanding of like cache memory is to do with like processing, like on a computer. You know, so like in the actual CPU, you have like a CPU cache where it can store commands that's like most frequently used, so that it can kind of call back that stuff without like using more CPU than already is.
Yeah, so that command means a set of processes, but if you wanted to change the process, you need to purge the cache.
Yeah, kind of.
So yeah, every time I'm designing a web page, I try and, because I want to test it, and sometimes you're testing it, you need to purge the cache so you can even view the test, which is really inconvenient. But ideally, I'll just finish the website update, and then I can purge once.
I see.
But my site settings need to exit so I can access the widgets again, so I can stylize this accordion widget, because most boxes on my website have rounded corners with a nice little border.
Is it a sticky widget?
No, it's not. Although, I could make it a sticky widget if I wanted.
I don't even know what a fucking sticky widget is.
Do you know? No. Do you know what a widget is?
Like not in any way that I could probably be like, yeah, I know what a widget is.
So any element.
It's like a little thing that you can like insert onto a web page to like do its own thing.
Yeah, any element that it's a widget. Like not just on a website, like on a games menu, like anything that you can interact with, click, view, any element that's not like the background basically, and can be isolated, is a widget. And it tends to be in the drag and drop sense when you're doing that sort of stuff. A sticky widget means as you scroll, it follows you.
Ah. Okay.
So, like my single page template, my single post template, my single post template that I use for my blog posts, I have a sidebar that I've designed, and the bottom widget is an ad. And obviously, I would like to generate more revenue from my website, so I have the ad widget is sticky, so it follows as people scroll and read down the page.
Oh, I fucking hate those.
But it's not like an overlay. It's not a pop-up. It's friendly.
It's not completely toxic, right? It's just like the same amount of toxic as every other website.
The whole reason people are on the page is because I'm providing valuable content for free. I get something from it. I don't have any ads on my shop pages because they're buying my shit.
You keep telling yourself that, Joe.
It's literally true. And I have never earned enough from ad revenue on my website to be able to even cash out my Google AdSense yet. You need to have like £60, and I barely broke 1.5.
Oof,
I
rough.
know. But the thing is, like, getting approved for Google AdSense in itself is difficult. It's like a milestone to even pass the checks. People say, oh, you only need like 10 good pages. It's not true. I do know once I hit monetization threshold, YouTube would generate ad a lot quicker than my website, but your website is the only place on the internet you truly ever own.
Really?
Well, yeah, anything else, you're just using a service that's provided by someone else. Like, social media could shut down your account
True.
any day. Technically, my hosting provider could shut me down right now, but I could.
I was gonna say, like, technically your website is on a host thing, so like,
I
if they shut down, your website's gone.
technically yes, but if I bought a server, I could have it here and no one could stop me.
True. I mean, you don't really fucking own anything anymore, do you?
Yeah, but your website is like your only online presence that, like, you'll never get censored on your own website. Your service provider doesn't give a shit about that.
Some do.
Unless you're doing illegal activity and they're actually, like, checking for it, then no.
Was there not a whole? Was that not one of the whole things about like payment processing and like adult content?
Payment processors care,
like
but that's not your website. The content will remain, whether you can get paid for it.
I'm sure there was something about service providers not being happy with certain stuff that like wasn't sketchy content. You know what I mean? It was just.
If people try and insert their moral principles on that basis, then they're just going to lose customers, which is exactly what happened with Tumblr. It lost a third of its user base during the porn ban. And they've completely reneged on that. You can put porn up now. You have to tag it as adult content, but you can. They also have a way of like people paying content creators. You can pay for porn on Tumblr now, but they already lost the user base. They need a new one to age up.
There's a fucking, I can't even remember who does it, but it's like a YouTube skit. It's one of those little short skits where people are like doing something. And it's like the head of Tumblr, and he's like, okay, so yeah, we're going to get rid of adult content, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I mean, how much of our content could really be porn, right? Like 5%, 6%, something like that. It's just like, his wee advisor's like, no. Sorry.
I have never seen that clip. I want to see that clip so bad.
I'll try and
Oh, please do. I'll watch it right now. I'll watch it on stream with you.
But the guy's just like freaking.
Is this? No, this will be before Automatic bought them, I think. I applied for a job at Automatic and I didn't get through, but I didn't get immediately rejected like I did the first time I applied to Reddit. When I first applied to Reddit, I got rejected in like 3 hours. And I still haven't been rejected from my last one, so maybe I'm sitting in a backlog somewhere.
I feel like working for Reddit is probably not where you want to be.
I mean, I would love to work for an internet culture company just so I can stop explaining the importance of accurately tagging your content. Like there's some stuff that people just get.
Also, Reddit is a fucking cesspool.
Yeah, but their creative strategist position looks so good though. Like it was like in the UK, they just focus on their selling ads to. They're really pushing ads right now to corporate types. They go, look, our user base is already halfway down the sales funnel, which I don't think I necessarily agree with, but whatever. They're ready to buy now. So like their UK office is all about making ad campaigns for their clients. So just coming up with ideas for ads. That'd be great.
Yeah, I know. I'll send you the link.
I saved my site settings and it's literally just like not.
It's that, is it Brendan, whatever his name is, the guy that does all the D&D content?
Oh, this guy! I love this guy!
Yeah.
Wait, I need to switch my screen share so people can see what I'm looking at. Or do I not? It'll probably open in Safari anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll open in Safari. Copy.
Fucking Safari.
I like Safari. Don't shit talk Safari. I'm not gonna say it's as good as Chrome, but oh, that's loud. Ooh.
How the fuck did I blow 3 tires on this bitch?
We've begun the difficult process of removing all adult content.
I feel like I remember when this came out. Actually, it looks familiar.
Unhappy with this decision, but Tumblr's a family company, and there's so much of what we do have to offer that is SFW, short for.
I'm gonna unmute your stream so I can watch it.
We're still having fun. Come on. Tumblr's a vibrant space for artists, comedians, young activists, and the many non-pornographic communities that make up our platform. Consider the thriving mascot community we have here on Tumblr. These sports heads can't
mascots.
If you spend
Mascots.
any time scrolling on the hashtag, you're out at their craftsmanship, ingenuity, and dedication.
I do think the reason I got rejected from Tumblr is because they asked me like, if someone asked you to explain Tumblr to them, what would you say? And I feel like I was too real. Like, I didn't talk about the porn ban in great detail, but I talked about like subcultures and it's for the outcast, like the niche teenager. And I feel Like, that's too real for a job application. That's like interview stage.
Well,
Like telling them what their actual user base was. Like, I think I mentioned DashCon at one point. It was never meant.
oh, no.
It was never.
Oh, Jesus. I had to turn off there. There was too much going on. I had like both of your audios coming through, and I had no idea where I was in the conversation.
But no, like, well, when I applied to Tumblr, I really, really think that I gave too good an answer. I feel like you're only supposed to talk about the real history of the platform once you're like talking to a human, not when you're filling out a form.
Yeah, probably.
But like, there's so many applications. I'm like, my uniqueness has to come through somehow. So whatever. Like, I liked it because Automatic are a fully remote company and they're fully asynchronous as well. I would kill for a fully asynchronous work environment. The one I have now is pretty close, but they still have like 2 meetings a week.
So you're telling me I'm looking at this.
I got distracted. I looked at the other screen and I crashed Bertha.
Oh no!
From behind. That is not indicative of what the furry
And now I'm trying to find my little blue trailer.
What? Okay, so you're telling me that if I go to Yif
Oh, it's
Party-
gone. It like shot up into the sky as did Bertha.
So the entire community is just these foxes and badgers and dragons.
I have found Bertha. I have not found my trailer,
Do you think
Bertha's
that was the right
caboose.
question? Was
which
what
is
the
kind of
nomenclature
problematic.
is fucking- What is this frog
It had all my stuff in it.
with its nipples? How does this not violate our extremely clarified nipple policy?
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to carry on without trailer.
The frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. Where? Go to
Have you muted your audio again?
about creativity.
Sorry, what?
Have you muted your audio again?
No, I wasn't listening to you because I was watching the video still. It's the epitome of our CEO doesn't use the product we promote. Which isn't really the point of the video, but it hits too close. No, I'm gonna stop, but that's great.
Very entertaining.
Very, very entertaining. Okay, right. I've refreshed my page because it wouldn't exit from the site settings, but I'm gonna edit the widget now. Okay.
You show that widget who's boss.
I will. It's me. I haven't checked if anyone's been talking in chat for a while. Let me... No, that's fine.
Oh, you have a fucking
Is
chat?
anyone...
Have you got any viewers?
I haven't even checked. We had... Oh, there was 2 at max. There was 2 free times. I have 1, which is probably you, but...
It's it's me.
But there was 2 multiple times. Like I said, most people watch later. You also asked me what my most viewed live stream was, and I'm gonna find you a real answer. This will be after the fact, but... Because it's weird. When you're live, it tells you the statistics for while you're live, and then until it renders as a full video after the fact, it still shows the analytics for while you're live, but once it's a rendered video, it purges that and it's gone forever, and you get after it became a video.
That sounds pretty fucked.
It's annoying, but it's fine. Oh, have they made an update? Oh, yeah, they've got views and live viewers now. Oh, hell yes. See, YouTube is getting on streaming. Okay, my most viewed live stream is 315 views. And it's like 2 hours and a quarter, and it's called How to Create a Parent Page in WordPress Elementor.
I mean, that's significantly more people than would want to watch anything I put out.
My most viewed video, I think I told you already. Is okay. Right now it's at 7,525 views, and it's got 154 likes. And it's how to record streaming services in OBS, Netflix, Prime Video, Hulu, blah 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 blah.
So piracy.
It's not piracy, because as I explained in the video, there are legitimate reasons why you may need to screen record content that is only available on streaming services, such as React channels, transformative content, parody edits, whole bunch. Maybe you want to make music from news clips, like Shmoyoho wouldn't exist without piracy.
No. I hear all those arguments.
But
However, it's piracy in it. Like,
Look, as someone who lives and dies off IP violations, there are legal reasons. We don't have to like the legal reasons.
and the fact that most people are just going to use it for piracy.
Do you remember Shmoyoho, though? Do you know who I was talking about? No. Oh my god, no! It was so good. Do you remember when there were TV shows that just took YouTube videos, but before YouTube was popular, and it was like, look at the internet? It was all over that shit.
Vaguely. I've been around for like the entire of the internet. It's sometimes hard to keep track.
I mean, I got the experience of someone of your generation because my parents were so delayed to tech, but I was technically just getting in there at the dawn. Like, my sister had a Tumblr before me, but I had everything else first.
There was a lot of things on the internet.
I wasn't quite in there with the seeing random beheadings on forums I came across by accident.
Yeah. Yep, that was a thing that
Was it
happened.
really as prominent as everyone makes it sound?
I mean, it was certainly not prominent.
Interesting.
There was entire websites. I mean, there was a website literally called efact.com,
What's that?
it was exactly how it sounds. It was a website just for everything and anything that was in any way fucked up.
I mean, at least they tell you what you're gonna get.
That's where all of the big ones used to be. So the whole 2 girls 1 cup thing, the fucking 1 guy 1 jar, all that
I
shit.
heard so much about 2 girls 1 cup for a long time. Never actually saw it until like the age of 13, which was crazy late. But I happened to be eating chocolate ice cream at the time.
I'm gonna blow your mind.
Hmm?
Did you know that that viral video that blew up the globe is a trailer
For what?
for a feature-length film
a porn film, I'm assuming.
of exactly what they're doing in that video, but like an hour and 20 minutes.
I mean, I hope the full length was behind a paywall because they would have cashed in.
I don't even know. I remember like somebody I knew had found the video, but it was not something that was like, hey, go and pay for this and you can watch the whole thing. It was just like, there's a full-length video of this that exists somewhere. And
look, I fully support women doing whatever the hell they want to make money, but if they weren't making money for it, what are you doing?
I'm still convinced it wasn't real. It can't be. It has to be fucking. It was ice cream. Has to be.
You keep telling yourself that there, buddy.
The internet was scarring.
You're not okay.
1 guy 1 jar broke me, man.
I imagine it would. I saw that one.
Or the same guy who did the follow-up video, 1 guy 1 screwdriver.
I saw that one too. Why are these all... Why is this a funnel that everyone went through?
It was, yeah. And then there was obviously the fucking horrible murder ones.
Didn't really get a lot of those.
Oof. Yeah, there was a few.
Active. Oh, active. Wait.
Definitely trauma.
Trauma is real. Okay, no.
Because even when you're that age, like you're watching something, you're like, this isn't real. This is it. Oh, this is real.
I mean, I always
There's
thought it
all
was
that.
real. I just thought I was the epitome of nothing can shock me because of what I observed in my youth.
Yeah.
Desensitized to fuck.
I thought I was pretty desensitized.
But
I feel like I'm more sensitive thinking back on it now than I was while like watching this shit as a kid. I had the misfortune of being in a room when someone told my mum what a blue waffle was.
I mean, I still don't really want to know what that is. I think I know what that is. I don't want to know.
You know what a blue waffle is.
Why do you say that like it's first person?
Everybody knows what a blue waffle was.
This is like the epitome of everyone just turns to brain rot the minute they start streaming. Oh, why is my thing? It's not responding. Ugh. It's like clipping, but it's not. Wait. Oh, wait. Color. I'm just trying to change the color. There it is. Okay, color. Stupid. I'm being stupid. It's fine. I'm fixing it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be stupid.
Okay.
Oh, no. Bertha, why are you worried?
Where's Bertha going?
No, she's overheating.
She got hot and sweaty at the 2 Girls 1 Cup talk.
I've been running her too hot.
I feel like I definitely have too many tabs open. Will I be closing any of them? No.
Disgust me.
What, my number of tabs? Can you see it on the stream, or have I cropped it?
No, but just the thought of it, because I know that it's going to be a lot.
Do you want me to count them?
And I'm not prepared.
I got 2 browser windows open right now. When I'm working like my uni contract, I have a third one for that stuff because I don't tend to close stuff while I work on other stuff. Like I think
I have exactly the amount of fucking tabs that I need to have open.
Maybe your computer just can't handle it.
Oh, it can handle plenty.
Someone's messaging me. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's not a message. It's a response to my story, and it reads, "Sexy, space, exclamation mark, space, heart eye emoji."
I mean, was it at least?
I mean, it's what I'm wearing right
There's a false
now.
advertising. Yeah, fair enough.
Evidently, I am just too sexy for this man to handle because he does tend to respond to about a third of my stories in a similar vein. Doesn't seem to pick up on the lack of reciprocal.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
I mean, I'll take the ego boost, but does he think that he's making progress anywhere? Also, the
I was just meaning like pick one response and just stick with it and just hope it works.
I mean, I'm not upset about it. It's fine. Just it doesn't make me feel anything.
Yeah. It's like, well, you know, validation is great, right?
No, literally, the amount of men who think me not being horrified going, go away, they think that's like a green light. It's just neutral, my guy. But the first response he gave me...
I have enjoyed the validation, thank you.
Exactly!
Goodbye.
The first, like, couple responses he gave me when he started replying to my stories was, like, asking me about my clothes, and I was like, so you're a cross-dresser? Yeah. I didn't ask him, but in my head I was like... Does he, like, actually want to know? He's talking way too deeply about it to feel like this is an in. Normally they'd drop that after, like, one line. But I think he realised that also wasn't working. Right, okay. I'm gonna start... No, I haven't even done the border yet. Round the border, and then I'm gonna start on the loop. Do the border first.
I mean, have you done anything yet?
Yeah, I've been stylizing the RSS feeds and stuff, and the accordion headers. But this is what I mean. This is why I can't do work on stream properly because I just get so distracted talking about stuff that comes to mind. Which I'm sure it's fascinating for everyone involved, but it's inefficient. This is also why I'm such a good remote worker. People want to talk about, oh, it's socializing in the workplace. I'll socialize if you drag me into the office. Will anything else happen? It's not really advantageous. And I got a social life outside of work. People seem to not believe me when I tell them that.
I'm running out of Iron Brew.
Horror. We need to inject it into your veins, stat.
What if I could?
What's the actual intended flavour? Because I've been to Scotland. I've never bought Iron Brew.
It's one of those things when you taste it, you know, but you can never explain
Well,
it.
that's not comforting at all. It sounds like addiction.
No, like when you taste the flavour, you're like, oh, that's really nice. But if someone said, describe that flavour, you get like 20 different answers from 20 different people.
Interesting.
Which is not helpful for somebody who's like genuinely curious as to what it tastes like. But
Is it orange? Is orange involved?
it's like luminous orange, but it does not taste like oranges.
Does it taste like Sunny D but fizzy?
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope.
Would I drink Sunny D if it was fizzy? I probably wouldn't like it as much. That kind of sounds like Fanta.
Yeah.
I miss when Sunny D was named after all the different states and had different flavors. They eventually reverted to just the Florida style, which is the orange one. But I know they had other ones.
I miss when it actually tasted nice with all the fucking horrible chemicals in it.
I see your point. I do. But it had to happen.
Now it's like, we took all the bad stuff out of it. I'm like, it doesn't taste the same.
So you changed the product. Great. Is this about to annoy me? I don't know if I can put a border around the whole accordion. It's letting me put borders around the sections of the accordion, but I want it around the whole accordion.
Why do you have an accordion?
And the widget.
Oh yeah, but why? Are you start a band? Like,
Funny guy.
that's why the mushroom went to the party.
Is it? Oh, shut up.
Because he was a fun guy.
Yeah, but I said funny guy. That's not even a good joke in the context.
Close enough.
No. Oh, but straight up though, can I not actually put a border around the whole thing? Because that's going to really peeve me. There's margin and padding for the whole widget layout. I feel like there must be a border section. I feel like there is. Yes, border. Okay. I know these things like in my brain, but it's like it's not that I know them dedicated to memory. It's that I follow the sequence. Like sequential thinking seems to be lost. I've had people ask me, "Oh, how do you turn an Instagram account from normal to professional?" And I'm not looking at their phone. They're on a video call. They're not screen sharing. And I'm there like, this is not meant to be a step-by-step follow along. I'm here to teach you strategy. And they're just there like, I'm going to do it. And they made a whole new account by accident. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. I don't remember the button order. Like,
I'm in this menu. What button do I press now?
it's like, I can't see it. I don't know. The calm the fuck down and listen to me button.
Sick. I found another trailer.
Did I do it? I think I did it.
It's a red one though. I wanted a blue one.
Oh, I don't think I did it. Wait. Wait, I got this. I would do this. Okay, for a start, we're gonna
It's only got one wheel.
collapse the widget. Okay. And then,
Do I have a spare wheel?
do you? Okay, border radius. Yes! Although, Elementor has been doing this thing lately where the outside of the border will curve and the inside of the border will not. It's really... So I got like these jagged edges and then a round border that's sort of poking into it. I'll take it over nothing, but it's like, oh, stop it.
Click.
Yeah. Acknowledge my decimal point. And this is another weird little nuance of it. When you're doing dimensions of borders and stuff, or like any dimension really, if you lock it together so they all like anchor the same, then it won't allow you to do decimal points. If you split it, then it will allow you to do decimal points.
Fun fact for the day.
I got so many more. Oh, but you know what? The border issue is fine because I made it so the activated one is white, so it'll blend in. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Save draft. Preview changes. I could probably stand to turn myself down a little bit. I've got a lot of background noise of nowhere. I think I can hear my nebula projector clicking. Yeah, I can. Maybe I'm overworking it. Need to stop being a little bitch. I always wonder about background noise on streams. I sort of default to not doing it because if someone wants background noise for a start, they can choose their own music. And if I want to edit this later, having it baked in makes it a lot harder. And that is the one thing Twitch just have over YouTube on streaming right now, is they can like split their audio levels. There's a lot of good plugins on like the default softwares, and OBS Studio, which integrates automatically with Twitch, as opposed to the OBS I use, which is like a non-Twitch specific interface. Then they have settings so you can like split off the background audio and your actual like talking and content and stuff. So if they could fix that, it'd be great. But for now, I don't have background music in my streams.
Yeah, I don't see the point. Like, you can put that in later.
Yeah, if I want it, then it's fine. And if someone else wants it, like, I like watching my friends stream, and then I'll have a TV show on in the background. And if they have their own background music too, I just will turn the stream off because it's too much. It's too many layers.
I don't like it.
Okay, let's see. Okay. That's looking good. I just need to create the loop now. So, if I go into my templates, I think I do need to create a new template, and I build that from scratch, and then I insert the template in the loop. But how will it pull data dynamically? Will it be dynamic, or do I fill it in? Okay, I'm going to start doing it on the page that I need it on, because then if I do want to turn it into a template, I can just select the widget and click save as template, so it should be fine. At least I'm pretty confident that's how it works. Gonna have just the one. Gonna add, I think it was called loop. Loop grid or loop carousel. I want a loop carousel, I believe. Choose template type. The options are posts, products, post taxonomy, product taxonomy. So would it be a post taxonomy? But I haven't made posts out of these. Choose a template. No, I would need to create the template. Oh, this feels like I've not got the back-end architecture set up for this. This is gonna be a bugger. If it was certain, if I made these all posts and I made the featured video the video I wanted to show, and then the taxonomies would be like the title, the excerpt, then that would make sense. But I don't know if this is gonna funnel well through, and that's a problem. Yeah, it does require me to make a template first. Okay, let's start with that. We'll do the template separate. So, template. Add a template, but I don't want to pop up. Add new. Okay, the template I want. Loop item. Source. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna go post taxonomy for now. But I don't have any posts.
Yes, I hear post taxonomy is the way to go.
Shut up. Because posts are like my blog posts, although technically everything is a page. Like, if it exists on your website, it's a page. Even single images get generated their own page called an attachment page, and then they live on a page that could be a post page or a product page or something like that. But posts are like blog content generally. Products are their own thing, but they could also be considered a post. Taxonomies are certain types of data. So a title or a category or a tag, that's all taxonomies. See, this is where it crossed over into a bit devy, but I'd work with enough developers that kind of absorb it. But I don't have the full background. But of the options, post-taxonomy seems safest. So I'm going to put videography loop. And create it. Now the thing is, the website I've worked mostly with loops before has a bunch of ACF fields, which I don't know what it stands for, but it basically means custom data fields. So you can create your own taxonomies to fit whatever you need, really. But that's a third-party plugin, I think, and I don't have that right now. I do have a means of making custom data fields because I have that on my product pages sometimes, but I forget what plugin I have that does that. Ugh. Okay. So I'm here building my template. What do I want it to look like? Well, video for a start. That's important. Do I want it to be a container or a grid? No, because this is only for an individual one. They'll end up in a carousel later, not a grid. So, okay, no. Make it a container. Flexbox. Going left to right, I think, ideally. No, not going left to right, actually. Because I'm visualizing it in my mind. I want it to look a bit like my post archive page, which, to me, I don't know why I couldn't just use that, but it's old versions interacting with each other. Normally, when Elementor does updates, you have the option of it'll just work how it used to work, or you could redo it in the new structure and it can work alongside old bits too, but individual sections have to be one or the other. So I got an old one for my archive templates, but I'm doing a new one now. Okay, right. So, video. Now, how will it dynamically pull the video source? A dynamic tag. Now it can use a bunch of different data fields. If I click custom post field, then it will let me select via the keys available. But I don't have any custom post data fields right now. I feel like featured video is likely the one I want, but it's still not a post. Featured image data? That would be the featured image though, not the featured video. Oh no. This feels like I've hit a dead end very quickly. I think in order to do a loop carousel with a template like this, all of the content I want to include in the carousel has to already be a post. And they're not posts right now. I could make them posts. I could make them like case study type posts. I have a category for that I don't really fill with anything. I know I should do case studies. I just think they're a bit boring, like for my content personally. But I know I should do them, but I just don't think they'd be a good use of my time in comparison to other stuff I could be making. But in order to pull it dynamically with the structure like this, it needs to be in a post format.
Sounds like you've hit a conundrum.
I don't know if I can call it a conundrum because I know the answer. I just don't want to do it.
It's just a good word.
It is a good word. Not as good as paradoxical, though.
Paradoxical, also solid choice.
I think it might be my favourite word, you know. Okay, what do I do? What am I doing? Something. The thing that confuses me with these dynamic tags is one of the options is actions. It's like pop-up, off-canvas, reload page, lightbox, content URL. And I know what all of these are. I don't really see how they could fit as a video template option. Source. Post URL. Maybe. Not really, no. Oh, I think I don't have a choice. I feel like I've been conned. Even though I literally haven't, but you know, whatever. Do you know what I always find interesting whenever I'm streaming or recording with my key light on? Do you want to know?
What about the key light?
Well, I am being investigated very slowly because of waiting lists for the NHS by rheumatology for potential lupus. And obviously, if I have lupus, I've had it my whole life. I haven't really got a basis for comparison of what normal is. I only recently found out because my mum was like, you know, all these things that are wrong with you. Your aunt had those, and she was diagnosed with lupus. And I'm like, you mean my aunt who died either the same year or before I was born or something? Like, I never really knew her. She's like, yeah. She had all these symptoms that you're describing to me, and she had lupus. And I'm like, thank you for bringing this up so soon, Michelle. But the only symptom where it makes me go, you know what, maybe, other than the fact that one day my neck started aching and it just hasn't stopped for about 3 months, which is apparently a lupus thing. But before that, certain types of light just make me feel like I'm being drained vampirically. Like, and most of my lights at home are LEDs. Like, I use Govee for a lot of them. They're all LEDs. My Elgato key light, I don't know if it's an LED, but I use it in quite a white light. I have a video about, like, light temperature in Kelvin and stuff. And although yellower whites are healthier for people with lupus, I like the way white lights look, so that's what I used to shoot with. So when I'm shooting with my key light on, I think it's like 5,500 Kelvin or something, maybe, like more slightly blue leaning, it's almost like the longer it's on me, I can feel the fatigue. And people...
It really confuses me when you use Kelvin, talk about light, because Kelvin is temperature.
It is...
So like actual temperature.
Yeah, but it's light temperature as well. It's the scientific term. I didn't make this up.
Yeah, no, I mean, it absolutely is. I'm sure like people use it all the time. It's probably a very common thing and that sort of thing. It's just, it's not what my brain associates with it.
When you talk about Kelvin, I'm assuming it's on stuff you're fixing for work.
No, Kelvin is just a temperature scale, but it's not, like, what did you say, like 5,000 Kelvin or something?
5,500. The higher a Kelvin, the more blue it is.
No. No. Kelvin is the same sort of degree of temperature scale as Celsius.
So in theory, it should be the hotter it would be, the higher the Kelvin.
So, well, no, it's more that it just has a different 0 point, right? So Celsius starts at 0 for the freezing point, or goes up. Kelvin is like, so when you hear someone say absolute 0, they're talking about the Kelvin scale, which is minus 273 degrees Celsius. Would be 0 Kelvin.
Uh-huh.
So it's exactly the same as like temperature, But in terms of light, it's more to do like it's about the wavelength rather than the temperature dictates what color the light is.
Hmm?
That makes sense.
Oh, it makes total sense.
Bertha's running away from me again.
It seems like she doesn't want to be there.
Well, she ain't got no fucking choice.
Ooh.
Right? She is a truck.
Ooh. Oh no.
This is my truck. Oh my god, she's picking up speed.
She heard you.
Oh, Bertha, no. Bert, come on.
Don't listen to him, Bertha.
I can change. Oh, fuck, she's hit a hill. She's going downhill.
To run. Go.
Oh.
Oh.
I keep mashing the key that's like return to vehicle so that I like clip next to it. So that it doesn't get like too far away from me that I'm never going to be like it despawns.
Nice.
But it's never actually putting me in the vehicle, it's just like blipping me next to it.
My big plan was a wash, and now I
Okay.
don't know what to do with myself.
Okay, she's on her side. She's on her side. Oh, also lost the road.
Sounds quite important for a vehicle
In all of
game.
this. Yeah, because there's no other like landmarks. There is just the road, and then that's it.
I'm trying to see if there's like a template type that like every website should have, but I just haven't bothered to make yet. That I can just make real quick. I guess I don't have a dedicated
yeah,
search
before-
results.
Before Bertha abandoned me. Temperature. So it's to do with when you say like temperature of light, as in like the higher the Kelvin, the more blue it is, or the more. But like, it's the wavelength of the light rather than the temperature. But I guess the wave. Oh no, I crashed. I guess the wavelength does kind of have to do with temperature in the sense that like different wavelengths are different energies, but
Yeah, like
it's complicated.
what's the word? The more shallow but elongated wombs of the wavelength is like red light, isn't it? And then the higher the frequency gets, it edges more towards blue light. Purple is not visible to the human eye in a way, isn't it? Does it have a frequency like that? Am I thinking right?
I can't remember what the answer to that would be.
I'm trying to prove I'm smart here.
I mean,
God.
purple's obviously visible to the purple is obviously visible to the eye in the sense that we can fucking see it, right? But in terms of oh my god, this fucking game just keeps getting worse. Yeah, I would need to double check. It has been a long time since I've looked into anything to do with the wavelengths of light. But it's just a small part of the electromagnetic spectrum, basically. It's all one spectrum. Just depending on the wavelength of the electromagnetic wave determines whether it's a certain color of light, whether it's a radio wave or a microwave, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay, to make myself feel better,
So, yeah.
I'm taking my... Because right now, when I search on my website, it inherits the post archive template as the search results, and then it just does that. And I like how it looks generally for search results, so I haven't changed that, but it's got some elements that don't really suit it. Like, I have a header that's like, learn about e-commerce, learn about digital marketing, learn about marketing strategy, and it like switches out and stuff. But it's not really applicable to all search results, so I've just copied that template into my search results template, and now I'm going to shift just a little bit around.
Okay, makes sense.
So I can at least do something productive with that today.
I am done being productive with today.
After this, I really want to play a game, but like I don't know what game. Maybe I'll start my Stardew Valley farm, but I imagine I would spend the rest of the evening just working out how the fuck to do it, because I never opened the game before.
Yeah, it's probably how it would go.
Oh, I should probably download the game if I'm going to do that, shouldn't I?
You live in Manchester, isn't your internet like instant?
Oh, it was when it was involved with my my rent, but then around April they were like, nah, sort your own internet out now. And they and because it was effectively like for the 3 months where they warned us, they took £15 off the rent, therefore pricing the internet at like 15.
At £15.
Yeah. And then when it was time for us to take care of the internet, they went, "No, your rent's staying the same." And I'm like, but no, you have raised my rent £15, and they don't give a shit. I argued it, but I also managed to get out of the last 2 rent raises when I renewed my tenancy, so I sort of didn't have a leg to stand on.
No, fair enough.
It's not fair. It's
Yeah, that game is
bullshit.
absolutely shut the bed.
Okay, delete. No, wait. Yes, delete.
Right, give me a sec, go back.
Okay, so I don't actually know what it looks like on my website if I search something right now. Let me see. If I go into the Chrome one, I need to actually show what's going on Chrome for now. Chrome. Oh look, my live streaming statistics. Okay. Shush, go away. So, digital. Oh, what have I done there? Didn't mean to do that. That looks ugly. Was this because I was messing around with my global settings? Did I break anything else? Not immediately obvious. Ugh. I mean, I was gonna change the carousel anyway, because that carousel, I could do a products carousel actually to replace this. I might do that next. But this looks ugly. Okay, so if I go search something, let's search video. Yeah, it just inherits that. Does it show the search results? Search results for video. Okay. Okay. So if I get that headline, archive title, search results for, yeah, okay. Let's make this look good. Copy, paste style. No, shouldn't have expected it to work. Why am I naive like that? Okay, got my advert there. Search results for. Wait a minute, is this just archive title? Okay. What's that? Archive description. Oh, yeah, because I copied it from my okay. Okay, copy. And that has no description there, so it's not relevant. But paste style. Nope. Okay, cool. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Dun 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 dun. Central, and we make it Anton. And we make it Anton, and we do EM because pixel is a non-dynamic measurement unit, so we gotta make sure that we do it in a way that is adapting to all devices and all screens it sees. We don't want 1. What do I do? Normally 10? No, 10 is way too big. 5? Kind of big. Free. I can live with free. And semi-bold. Normal bold? No, I like semi-bold. Style, normal, yeah. To this day, I don't really know why italic is different to oblique. I know your oblique is a muscle, but I guess we'll never know. Normal, because I don't really have italizations in my website. And EM. 1. No. 0.1. No, just leave it 0. Okay. Color white. This menu is non-applicable as well. Search results for Okay. Advance. EM. EM.
I have returned.
Hello, what did you do?
I went to get some liquid and some food.
Well, I realised when I went to check my search results, what it comes up for right now, that when I was editing my global settings, I might have messed something up that made it so my product carousel on my homepage doesn't look the way I want it to look anymore, but it's fine because I might be able to use the loop editor to make a better one of those anyway, because then I can use it using the products information, which I actually have ready and waiting to go. So I might do that after I've done this.
Interesting.
It is. The problem is, where else in my website is something I didn't plan going to show up? That's the problem when you're blending dynamic and non-dynamic elements. I'm trying to shift it all to dynamic, but I'm only one woman.
Holy shit, I've been on this for like an hour and a half. I didn't even realise.
And there was the half hour where we were watching Fringe. Well, no, 40 minutes.
No, like your stream.
Yeah, and I'm saying in addition, we've been on Discord for longer.
Hmm.
It's because I'm so entertaining. Sometimes I feel like Tinkerbell. I must be observed or I will die.
No, that's just being attention seeking.
Oh, massive attention whore. 100%. Inarguably so. Are you upset about it though? Just not answering the question because he knows it's true.
I'm eating my pasta. Thing.
Oh yeah, sure. Excuses.
So I mute myself so that I don't end up fucking chomping in the microphone.
You got my ASMR. Maybe someone will like yours.
No. No, probably not.
Long as it doesn't get caught in your beard.
Pretty much, yeah.
Do you have one of those little beard combs?
I don't really grow long enough to justify a beard comb.
How long is long enough to justify?
I mean, like I have a comb I'll put through it. I feel like I keep it quite close to the face, so it's not like a beard. It's just somewhere between stubble and beard is the usual kind of length.
I feel like that's acceptable.
Yeah.
Okay, search results should really be like the emptiest page in the world, really, because your whole point of the page is to get people to leave the page once they found what they want. But I still want to put something cool on it. Can't think of anything cool. What the taxonomy filter widget does. Oh, it's based off loop grids. Okay, never mind. Once I build out a bunch of capability for loop grids, it's going to be incredible. But until then, it's just going to mock me. Could put a share button. I have share on socials on my blog post template, but on search results, not so much.
I have terrible news.
Which is?
The Iron Brew is gone.
Oh no, what are you going to do?
Cry.
I mean, I haven't really heard a man cry in a while. It might be refreshing.
Why does that sound like it was a deliberate thing? You know what? I haven't heard a man cry in a while. Those were the days.
Well, the one next door would normally do it as a manipulation tool, so you know, since he stopped needing things from me, it's not been so bad.
Jesus, that's rough.
Okay, yeah.
But true.
Straight facts. Yeah, I'm gonna steal my share on social widget from my single post template and stick that in my search results template. I feel like that's a smart move.
You do you.
I mean, no one else is gonna do me, so.
But it's
Had to.
too easy.
Okay, copy. And paste. Where do I paste? Do I give it its own section? I don't really want to. Paste. Well, that didn't inherit the stylization. Okay, now it has, right? It looks weird in full width. I don't like that. Style. No. Ugh. Overweight, God. $20 is not enough. 30? 30 is too much. 25? Maybe. Since this is a nested element now, can I actually put the header where I originally wanted it? Maybe. We'll see. Nope. Oh well. Structure. Move it up. It really feels like this doesn't look good the way it is, but how do I...
Looks alright.
What'd you say?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, I feel like I want it to be like a floating sticky widget, but I can't remember the name to have a floating element. It's not off canvas, I don't think. It's like an overlay. Why is this so hard? Sidebar? Maybe? When I wanted to create a sidebar, I just made a sidebar with margins and stuff. Is a sidebar another type of template? Oh. Again, very happy that they're increasing the functionality, but when I already made stuff to work around the lack of functionality, I don't really learn when they give it the proper option because it already exists for me.
Yeah, like I appreciate you fixed it, but fuck.
Yeah. And I got third-party ones as well. It's so weird. Normally when I get a plugin for like an extra Elementor feature that didn't exist, I get it for a real specific reason, and then it'll just be like, here's a bunch of other stuff. Do you need it? We don't know. Take it. Which means then...
Well, it comes as like a package sort of thing.
Yeah, like I end up with a lot of duplicate widgets this way. I need to be careful to use the most official option when available. Because who knows when someone's going to stop updating a plugin.
Widgets.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I'll just scroll widgets and be like, this seems really cool. Can I use this for anything? You don't want to just insert random crap that has no purpose. And still no page break. Why can no one get an Elementor page break? It exists in base WordPress. Maybe, like, if I was using the WordPress block editor, I could have a page break, but I'm not.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's an interface issue. I know that this has many requests. They have places on their website for this request. People want it. I feel like I'm about to just Google which widget I should use for this, but I don't know the name of what I want to do. Yeah, see these WordPress widgets? That's like stuff like the RSS feed. That's like designed for their default block editor. So when I put it on an Elementor page, it's not really got the customizability as anything that's existed for Elementor's sake. But it does have some unique stuff. Okay. Okay. Elementor floating widget. Add a floating button? I mean, it's social share buttons, but it's not the button widget. A floating bar? Maybe. Floating effect feature. No, I don't want that. Let's see what happens when I click floating bar. Oh, so I need to create it as a template again. Don't want to. Ugh. We love templates, but I only need this one right now. And personally, as a designer, I have trouble visualizing it if I'm making the template while not looking at the place the template will go. And it creates a whole different canvas.
Yeah.
This is not the answer I wanted. What tab was it?
Oh, that was a deep crunch.
I heard the crunch. What was the crunch of?
My neck.
Excuse you?
Yeah.
I think you're joking, right?
No.
Oh my god. How?
Every bone in my body crunches and crunches. My neck crunches because I was dropped on it once.
That's a very important place.
Yep.
Are you just gonna like function with an internal decapitation one day and drop dead?
No.
Yeah.
That's not the plan.
I don't imagine it is.
Anyway.
Am I definitely still sharing the right screen? Yeah, I am. I'm sharing the right screen. Okay. But no, I don't think it would be the plan. I also don't think you could stop it.
Like all my bones do though. It's not like a break as such or anything like that.
You just have osteoarthritis like me.
It's pockets of air escaping your joints.
See, that's one thing everyone tells me because I grew up cracking my knuckles, and then there's the people who are like, you're gonna get arthritis. Well, guess what? I got arthritis anyway, and it wasn't because of that.
Fucking beat you to it.
I got problems all over, Chief. I went to my friend's club and like they were like, just fill out the insurance form, and I was like, okay, standard. There's a section for medical conditions. I ran out of characters and space, and it wouldn't let me like keep going because it wasn't a physical form, it was digital. And I went, hey, so it's ran out of room. What do you want me to do? And he was like, oh no, just put the names, don't like describe it. And I'm like, no, I am just putting the names.
Just full blownsies.
There's a fun one which is really nice to say but impossible to write. It's called Dequervains. I know, right? What do you think it is?
fucking show off.
No, what do you think Dequervains is?
Something to do with like overly prominent veins.
No, although that would make the most sense. It's the reason I have this physio putty that lives by my desk. But ooh, it's got a hair in it. Ew. And it's like, to my understanding, it's a tendony issue similar to carpal tunnel, but carpal tunnel is isolated to like a finger kind of tendon situation, Whereas the core veins is visible both in like the finger, the thumb, and the wrist. Alright. Well, I got it investigated because I got it off an injury, and it's one of the rare things that's wrong with me that is curable. So like I'm already on like year 2 of recovery, but I only got diagnosed with anything useful and started useful treatment on it maybe like 6 months ago. And it's healing a lot better since. So I might be able to fix it at some point. But in the investigation
being the key word.
Yeah, pending on all these things I don't control and one thing I do control, which is doing my physio. But that was how we discovered the osteoarthritis, because I got an x-ray in my hand for it after the injury. Long after the injury. Like over a year after the injury. And then they discovered that and was like, oh, you got arthritis. But it wasn't the arthritis that was the issue.
No.
They haven't x-rayed any other parts of me, but they have strong reason to believe it's just everywhere.
Arthritis do be like that.
Thing is, though, you would think I had psoriatic arthritis, because I have psoriasis on my skin, on my head, and a few other places now. But I don't have psoriatic arthritis. I have osteoarthritis. And when we initially were looking at me for psoriatic arthritis when I was a teenager, that was when I got diagnosed with my hypermobility and fibromyalgia. So rheumatology love me.
Did you get like frequent flyer points? Or...
If only they spoke to each other, maybe I might. But no, these are all different departments. I did actually when I first got diagnosed with my fibromyalgia and hypermobility. I actually got, because it was at my it was at Bolton 1, which is like a medical clinic type area in Bolton, but it also shares a building with a gym run by the local council at the Jason Kenney Centre. So I got discounted gym membership for like 6 months, and that's what kicked me off on my like I didn't realize I was fat until like one day it clicks and you're like, oh shit, I look different. I'm fat now. And that was around about the time I got this diagnosis. The weight gain probably actually helped with the pain symptoms that made me start looking into it. So I'm not happy about that, but like, I guess, okay, good. And that's how I got into weightlifting in the gym and stuff. And I was like, the gym's good, but I miss Taekwondo because I accidentally quit like 5 years prior. So I went back to Taekwondo. So really, I should be very grateful for that. Not grateful for my health issues, but you know. Something happened. I spent so long playing with my physio putty, though I end up doing stuff that is not at all physio exercises, but it's just Play-Doh for adults.
Also not at all working on your thing.
No, not working. Are you just watching me not work on it?
Nah, I'm on my thing, but like it's on the second monitor, so it's like in the...
Oh, look at you have a second monitor. I'd love a second monitor, but if I were to get one in this rig, I couldn't really fit it on the desk anymore, but I would love a vertical one, like on the side of my shelving unit here. Like for chat reasons or something, or various like scrolling.
Vertical monitor's cool. I've got two basically the same monitors side by side.
That's like the best one technically, but if I'm gonna have an XS one, vertical monitor.
Yeah, because I can it's 27-inch monitors, so I can have like two sort of vertical windows on the second monitor.
Ooh.
So you could have like Discord and something else or whatever side by side. Or you could do it in 4 ways and it's still pretty usable.
That's fun. Oh, maybe I'm being stupid. Wait a minute. So let me first start. Let me get this so it's stacked in the way I want it. 25 on one side and 50 on the other side. That's annoying. Ugh. But wait. If I can get it on the Z-axis to raise up, can I then make it sticky? Motion effects. No, I don't want to animate it with AI. Get away. Ugh.
Why not? AI's definitely not gonna fucking jobs.
It's not even good. All the big megacorps that were like, totally AI, yes, let's go. Now they're the first ones to be like, can I have my staff back, please? They're better. Please. Yeah. But no, they all went and got jobs elsewhere. I knew it would
We have
happen.
AI. You're all fired. Fuck you. And then it's like, yeah, it's actually not as good as we thought it was going to be. And we need just as many people to make sure the AI is not doing weird shit.
Exactly. Like, I'm not a purist. I do use AI for a couple things. Do you want to know the only things I use it for right now?
What?
Is I take my video transcript of a video I made, and it's me, and I thought of it myself, and I take the YouTube transcript, and then I go to ChatGPT and I go, make this a blog post, please. And then I get a first draft in a few minutes, as opposed to a few hours. And then I only have to spend like 1 hour editing it and optimizing it for SEO before publication.
See, that's using AI as a tool and not to replace people.
Exactly. And if I could, I would like to use it to get all the ums and ahs. And when I'm editing a video, like my choppier edits, you can sort of tell when I can hear my own breathing. When I have to because I talk a lot, I still have to breathe in. So I hear myself go, and I can see the waveform. I know what it looks like at this point when I'm on my Final Cut Pro software. I see the waveform of my little breath in, because it's not dead air. It's not silence. So the automated tools that get rid of silence wouldn't get rid of it. I want AI to get rid of my breaths. That's all I want it for.
Careful what you wish for, because I'm pretty sure AI is planning on making us stop breathing. See, there was that one AI project that they caught it trying to disable its like kill switch.
Oh, what? Tell me about this.
Yeah, because I can't. I just remember there was a vague. It was a vague sort of like recap story I'd heard on it's like a tech broadcaster I sort of follow, and they were talking about how one of the AIs or something. Again, this was like a clip for like a full video or a podcast or whatever that I didn't really end up watching. But essentially, one of these companies that have got an AI running, they're using it to test stuff, and one of the features in the sort of code of it is like there's certain fail safes where like if we give this prompt, you shut down everything you're doing, like everything you're doing, put it all away, toys in the box, done. And they were looking at the code and it was like actively trying to like route around the commands and be like, okay, well, if they do use this prompt, can I bypass, or what exception would allow me to not turn everything on, and all this sort of stuff. So I'm like, so it's already trying to not be shut down.
I kind of obsessed with that though. That sounds so good.
Terrifying, man. That's how fucking Skynet happens.
That is exactly how Skynet happens. But like, it wouldn't be good. But I want to know how that would go.
I am a basic ass dude who regularly daydreams about what kind of dystopias that we might be able to survive in. Fucking Terminator is not one of them.
What's one that we would?
No, it's not one I would enjoy being in either.
No, but what is one that we would?
Probably none, honestly. But there's ones that are more acceptable than others.
Mm-hmm.
Like Walking Dead style zombies, probably pretty chill. You could be all right in that. Fucking Terminator, no. Those scenarios where like a flu wipes out like 95% of the population, you'd probably be all right. You could get by.
Just barely.
Little commune style vibes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Terminator's like a no-go. Terminator's like, oh fuck, we all dead. Like we all gonna die. There is no exception.
Okay, I think I've stylized it so it looks how I need it. I just need the sticky settings to work. Okay, scrolling effects. Wait, sticky to the top? Yes. Sticky offset? Yes. But it's not stickying when I scroll. Why is it not?
I'm sort of amusing myself with like little games on my Steam library, but
I need
none
to
of
get
them are
not stay in the corner.
scratching the itch.
How will it scratch the itch? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I just mean like while you're sort of doing your thing, I'm sort of busying myself with other things.
Anchor offset.
But it's like, I don't want to play that. No, I don't want to play that. No, I don't want to play
Well,
that.
I'm nearly done with this as soon as I can get it to offset the way I want it, and then we could do Stardew Valley.
And then I'll. Still on that one, are we?
What, on Stardew Valley?
Yeah.
Do you not want to do Stardew Valley with me?
I mean, I'm not against it. I don't mind.
I just...
It'll take me like 2 seconds to download it.
I just don't understand anchor offset. It's not... It doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to do. It's supposed to, like... Because it anchors to the top. The offset should therefore be how many, like... whatever the dimension is from the top away. But if I do, like, 500, it doesn't move anywhere. So it's not offset in the way I want it. So why is it not?
Skill issue.
Evidently.
Evidently.
Like, it is fine the way it is, but I don't want it like this. That's the anchor offset. What if I do effects offset? No. Looks the same. I do wonder how it looks to people who, like, don't know me when I'm on stream like this. I, like, wildly swing between big, articulate, high-level techniques and strategy, and then just go, no. Like, my personality comes back for a moment. Scrolling effects. Okay. Viewport. What is that? There we go. Okay. Wait. How much do I want to offset it? $50 to $100? Maybe. It's not perfect, but I'm working on it. Okay, wait. Horizontal scroll. To the right. Okay. Okay. I'm almost there. Wait a minute.
She's on or...
If I make this go to 2 columns, but it's on 4 columns. Can I make it go to 2 columns on scroll? That would be ideal. It seems relatively basic. It should be able to happen. Rotate? No. Maybe. Scale. No. Scale down. What the fuck does scale up, down, and down up mean? Scale down. That definitely went up, so don't tell me that scaled down. Okay. It's not perfect, but the share on social buttons will be at the top. Wait, okay, no. If I could put these in the same section. So put the title and anchor it to right alignment. and then narrow the section. I want to add a new column. Add new column. And then I put this widget into the second column. Yes. Yes. Not the fucking sidebar. I don't have a sidebar. Go away. Put that in that column. Why does it keep adding it as a sidebar? Just put it in there. Oh. I'm just gonna copy paste. Whatever. Delete. Copy. Paste. Yes. But now it's a different size. Ugh. Or if I make the column different widths. Make it the width I want. 25. 25. It's not quite 25. What is it? 20? No. $23? But it works differently. Okay, back to the z-axis. It's behaving differently. Why is it behaving differently? Delete that one. Oh, I'm almost there. This is so annoying.
You look like you're having a bit of a mare there, mate.
Do you see what I'm trying to do? The thing is, the preview is not necessarily accurate to what's going to be visible on screen because I have the editing tools mushing my margins, so maybe it actually does work. I need the preview. I'm going to save my draft. I want it to be more offset. More. I want it to be over here. I want it to be on the full side. Can I offset it any more? What does my focus face look like? $100% over there? Or is 100 not enough? No, I feel like 100 is not enough. It's already at 100. It just doesn't look. Ugh. Effects relative to viewports. Versus relative. If it's to viewport, then it stops. If it's to entire page, then it doesn't come with me at all. If it's to default, it just... This is so annoying. Ugh. might not make it sticky at all at this rate. If I make it non-sticky. Then it's just visible next to that. That might be fine. Ugh. It's better to leave something plain than to do it badly. Like have a random ass effects that look like they have no place.
Yeah. Sometimes basic's better as well. Like the flashier something looks, the more you kind of stop looking at what it is and just look at the flashy.
Exactly. So now give me something to search.
What?
Give me something to search on my own website that you think might have a result.
Keychain.
I definitely made some of those.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, I haven't published it, have I? Stupid. Let me publish it and purge my caches. Display condition on all search results. Save. Published. And now purge my caches and hope that that works. Search keychain. Yay! Okay. I can live with this. This looks fine. I still need to get my clips open. Thank you.
Good job.
But now my brain is exhausted and I want to try making some Stardew Valley. Let me see if I have to actually download the game for a start. Now I have a Discord scene for gameplay. Is it working? Seems to be, but I have to open a game first. Okay. Yes, Steam. Steam.
Is that the end of your stream?
No. Just until I go off today, I guess. Especially if you're gonna play with me, then this would be better.
Sure.
My streams don't really follow. I try and keep them to follow a set theme, but really, it's better to just rename them after the fact when you're done and you know what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so library. Do I even have it downloaded? Probably not. Is it going to be easy to download while I stream? Definitely not, but we're going to try our best. Where is it? When did I get it? When did I get it? I don't even see it in the list. Yeah. There it is. Little chicken icon. Oh! Looks like I have it ready to go. Is it just all online or something? There's a patch.
Pre-prepared.
Okay. Never done this before. Is it a controller type game or a keyboard and mouse type game?
Not a fucking
I'm
clue.
gonna check. I prefer playing on a controller, and my controller's adorable, but a lot of things aren't necessarily synced up to my controller's structure. It's supposed to be a Switch controller, but when I did that with Dave the Diver, it did not follow the pattern. Okay,
Nah, Switch controllers are a wee bit odd when it comes to PC applications.
Stardew Valley controller. No, I don't want one with a Stardew Valley skin.
Oh.
Anyone Xbox Series? Wait, I should phrase this as an actual question. My efficiency makes me want to like omit all other words, but I should ask an actual question.
What are you asking?
Can you play Stardew Valley with a controller on Mac?
I feel like Mac is the main drawback
It's
there.
definitely not designed for gaming, but the
No.
mechanics of it can handle most things. It's just the UX isn't normally catered to.
Yeah. Yeah, devs don't really design games for Mac.
I don't trust the AI overview because it just lies and tells you what you want to hear. I'm gonna specify Nintendo Switch controller. It's weird because it's a Switch controller, but it's no Switch. Like, if I... Like, can you see that?
Can I see what?
My controller? Like...
Ah, no, dude, your stream is like 2 million years behind.
it's on normal latency, so it doesn't stress out, and I can do full quality 4K on HDR.
Yeah, I have no idea how far behind this is.
You'll get a gauge for how far behind it is in a minute. Oh, it's dusty though. I've not touched this thing in a little while.
Oh, yeah, there is controller.
Yeah, so this is what I'm working with. So this is like a Nintendo Switch controller, but not Joy-Cons.
Oh, I'm familiar. Oh, it lights up.
It does. It's adorable. I love it. I specifically wanted this one.
Very cool.
I want another one that has light up little ghosties, and it's kind of pink, but I want that to like live in the living room, and then this lives in my bedroom because this matches my desk. Okay, let's see. I'm playing Stardew Valley on my little MacBook, and I also like to play with my Pro controller since it just feels better in my hands. It's easy to maneuver. It's a known problem for the controller to connect to your computer and Steam and then refuse to connect through the SDV. Don't know what SDV means, but I guess I agree. No one has found a real fix for this issue. Oh, Stardew Valley, duh. That happened with me and Dave the Diver. It just wasn't doing. I swear there was like no buttons for things it was asking me to do. This was posted 3 years ago, so maybe it's been updated, but we'll see. These are just the things that I do every couple months when my controller decides to not work anymore. Well, they've got fixes, so that's good. Go to Stardew Valley in your library, and not in Big Picture. Click on the gear icon named Manage. From there, go to Properties, Controller. Under where it says Override for Stardew Valley, toggle the Disable button, and then toggle to Enable. This usually fixes any issues with connecting. After that, you're free to open the game and play. This is my first time opening the game and doing this, so it's just like it's gonna be a problem. But let's try. We'll try.
It's pretty self-explanatory when you go into the thing. There's default settings, Steam.
Okay. Can I share my Steam screen while I'm doing this? Let me try. Game properties. Application capture. Application. Is Steam on this list? Yes, it is. I'll probably have to change it immediately afterwards, but we'll see. Okay, I don't even know if Steam's visible right now, but we'll see. So, is my controller connected on my Bluetooth? What was that? It's, I thought you were just being mega shady there. Are any of them fun? Okay. Now I've turned it on. Okay, it's automatically connected via Bluetooth, so that should be good. Okay, it says it says that I have controller support. What does enable Steam input mean? This controller is not using Steam input and will rely on the game's built-in controller support. Okay, enable Steam input, right? I guess so. Official layout for Stardew Valley gamepad. View the layout. Left bumper, left trigger. I guess I wouldn't really know if I want these to mean this until I play the game and see if I have any problems, but I guess it's fine. Okay. mostly playable with your controller. Okay, okay. Okay. Select. Right. Play. Let's see what happens. And I want to do it co-op, and I read the other day that you don't have to make your farm co-op from the start in order to do co-op. But if you're doing it with me, I'll just do it from co-op right now. Well, I made it the Steam tab, and that sometimes doesn't do it, so I'm just going to change it to when the game launches. Yeah, I did it with Dave the Diver one time. It was really good. Okay, let me change the game window. Properties. Stardew Valley? Okay. Okay, you will have to tell me if it's visible now. God, that audio is loud. 1 minute, I can't hear you. Once it loads the menu, I'm going to turn down the game audio, but Jesus. Okay, I've muted the game audio so I can hear you. But it's not showing the game, even though I set it to show the game. Oh no, it is showing the game. I just min-screened it. Full screen? Okay. Now can you tell me if it's visible on my stream now? Okay, but Jesus, that audio was loud! And it's not acknowledging my controller. Is it because I accidentally clicked it with my mouse when I opened it? Yeah. Should I have started the game in big picture mode in order to use my controller? I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna exit. I like using my controller. I'm fully aware that keyboard and mouse is better, quotation marks, but I'm gonna enter big picture mode. Okay, okay, Stardew Valley. Now it's acknowledging my controller. Play. I'll probably have to exit the game again and make sure it's visible again now, but we'll see. This is why people have 2 monitors and even run separate computers to stream gaming. Those not quite flamingo birds are interesting though. Hiccup. Okay. It's also not acknowledging my controller right now. Was that girl from Reddit warning me about this? What did she warn me about? She gave options. I don't even see a menu though. I don't even see a menu option. Right, I'm gonna click co-op. Okay, apparently it's set up to show Stardew Valley now, so people should be able to just see it. Steam helper. Will you help me, Steam? Will you give me my controller? Steam acknowledges the controller, just not Stardew Valley. I don't know what Steam Hub is meant to do, but it is just chugging along there, loading. Okay, I don't want to spend forever and a day on this. I'm going to click the co-op option and see if it starts working at any point. Well, I want to host it because it's my farm. Ugh, it's just not letting me do controller right now. Wait, is that a settings? Okay. Advanced skin. Okay, I don't know what any of these mean. I feel like I don't want to spawn monsters on the farm on my first day. Starting cabins. I'll do like free, even though I only have you right now, but we'll see what happens. Okay. I am a girl, which apparently means I get a really high ponytail, which, to be fair, if you're gonna have a ponytail, make it as high as possible. Character design's the best part. I'm pale as a sheet. Oh, different hair. I love the sounds, though, I'm not gonna lie. High pigtails, no. Bun. This is where I spend all day on character creation now. That one looks like my hair. 25, looks a bit like my hair. I'm probably just gonna see. That's fine, you'll get there eventually. Sorry. Live with me in the moment. Once we've got this co-op started. Oh my god, there's a mohawk. Once we've got the co-op started, it won't matter. You'll be in there with me. Oh my god, there's like what do they call it? A skullet? You're gonna get a skullet. Okay, 57's kind of like mine when I don't straighten it. God, they had so much hair. How would I remember? This is going to be a nightmare for indecisive people. At least it's not like Pokemon Go where they go, this is your haircut. You have it forever. Right, okay. So I'm kind of fighting between 25 and, what was it, 57 maybe? Basically, do I want my hair straight or not? If I'm going to be working on the farm all day, sweating, I feel like let's go realistic. And that it's probably going to be frizzy as fuck. 57. Cool. Clothes. Little tiny skull shirt, love that. The 8-bit clothes make me feel like I should be seeing more than I am, and it's like making me want to squint. Okay. I love how there's 99 shirts at least, but you get pants, shorts, long skirt, short skirt. And although in my own brain I would just do shorts, I feel like I need to acknowledge that it doesn't look that good right here. So I'm going to do the short skirt for now. I'm going to make it black. Kind of like shirt 99. Ooh, shirt 100 though. But kind of like shirt 99. That looks like a potato sack. 99 stood out to me more than anything else so far. Oh, the noise is just really satisfying too. Maybe 90. I'm doing 99 for now. Because I think it's kind of cute for no reason. Oh, accessories. Why is the accessory noise money noise? Because nothing's free. Don't want a beard. Oh, blushing? Maybe. Or lipstick? I don't know. I'm just gonna let that. Okay, eye color. Mine are very green. They are a dark green. Do I want them to be a dark green in this though? I think I want them to be purple. I want purple eyes. But it's so hard to identify them. That's like brightness. There we go, okay. More like a darker purple. Okay, green or purple? Now is the time to decide. No, I want purple. I do. I want purple eyes. Hair color. Mine is like this, but darker. So, about there. I always describe my hair as the perfect brownie brown. So, if you make brownies, you want them to be that color. Ooh, that's kind of grey. It's kind of vivid. It was good where it was. There you go. Ooh, I feel like my game is freezing up just a little bit sometimes. That's reassuring considering I'm just in character creation. Hooray! I'm just deciding what color I want my hair to be, and I feel like I had it perfect originally, but I experimented and I don't know where it was. I told you, character creation gets me, man. Okay, we'll see. There you go. That's like kind of dark. Pants color, I made it black already. Okay, should I use my real name, or should I name my character something? Well, I'm not going to use my full name, but... well, like... most people I know call me Debbers or Debs, so I feel like I could do like Debs as the character. Yeah. Farm name, though, is serious business. What's our farm going to be called? What are we farming, for start? You can farm so much shit in this game. Probably even drugs. Really? You've never seen any Stardew Valley content? Oh, it's won so many awards, and it's like, it's not even new anymore. I don't even know. It gets updates, but... See, whenever I'm doing City Skylines, I call it something ridiculous, like Metropolipolis. Farm names. The something farm as well. It has to have farm at the end. I don't want to call it Starry Farm because Stardew Valley, that's the cheesiest thing in the world. Baby's first farm, I don't know. And also, what does animal preference mean? Is this like my starter Pokemon? Cat. Hypothesize with me. There's cats, there's dogs. Okay, there's cats and dogs. Although in real life I'd probably choose a dog. None of these dogs feel like a dog I will vibe with. But that cat looks kind of cute. I am. My favourite thing, will this come into the plot later? I want to just write Coke because it would mean Coca-Cola, but also I imagine a character saying, here's a bunch of Coke for you would be quite funny. And also my favourite thing is like, do you mean my object or my favourite pastime? Like Taekwondo is a thing, kinda. Got you a whole bag of Taekwondo. Could just say money. I'm aware I'm asking a lot of questions, but they're not like hypothetical. I'm just gonna put Coke for now. We'll see what happens. Farm name. I kind of want to put a suspicious farm. That's cute, but it's got to end in farm. No, it has to end in like it's non-optional. I want us to have our own individual money though, because I can't be budget. I told you this the other day. I can't be budgeting for some other man. I don't know what's suspicious about it. I've just heard things about this game. Has some random dark shit going on. Hold on. Don't know what. Ooh, okay. Now, terrain. This is a real decision maker, and I feel like the fun ones are meant for people who understand the game. But I don't just want a basic bitch farm. We start a fish smoker, and there's more fish. Okay. The woods limit your farming space, however the bounty of the forest is nearly at your footstep. Bounty of the forest, okay. Hilltop farm. Rocky terrain and winding river make it difficult to design your farm. No, shouldn't do that one. However, mineral deposits provides mining opportunities. Wilderness farm. There's plenty of good land here, but beware at night the monsters come out. Courage the Cowardly Dog style. Four Corners farm. The land is divided into 4 parcels, each with its own perk. Perfect for a group, if we're co-opting. Beach farm. Good foraging and fishing. Tons of open space. Sometimes supply crates wash up on shore. However, sprinklers don't work in the sandy soil. Meadowlands farm. It's not the best for growing crops, but there's a chewy blue grass that animals love. You start with 2 chickens. So that's like that's the animal farm. The Riverland farm is the fishing farm, and you start with a fish smoker. The beach farm sounds fun, and I feel like I would like that, but I don't know how hard it is to go without sprinklers. That feels very important for any crops. Meadowlands is an option. The Four Corners farm, it says it's good for a group, and it's like divided into 4 parcels. So maybe it's got a bit of everything. I like the idea of fish being incorporated, so I'm kind of torn between beach and river. It said the beach was really open, but I really feel like I shouldn't do beach. Beach feels like a skilled player. Your farm is spread across several islands and scenic riverbanks. Fish are more common here than usual. You start with a fish smoker. And that feels like it might make construction a bit awkward, but I really enjoy the archipelago options in City Skylines, and that helps me segment. River? Okay. Riverland Farm. Okay. Have I done everything? I think I've done everything. Okay. Go. It seems I'm playing this with keyboard and mouse as well, because I cannot get my controller to acknowledge anything. So that'll have to be another time. Okay, and for my very special granddaughter, is this a man lying and why does he look like Santa? I want you to have this sealed envelope. He's definitely dying. Okay, it's doing the intro right now. No, don't open it yet. Have patience, okay? Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Ugh. Careful, Santa, you're hitting hard already. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. This is definitely at the speed for people who can't read yet. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Now let Grandpa rest. Yeah, I had to turn off the music, it was so loud. XX years later. Joja, join us, thrive, work, rest. The cubicles, man. Smile, you're with Joja. Terminated, and it looks like they were executed. Life's better with Joja. Where am I? Oh my god, there's an actual skeleton at that desk. Oh, I'm shaking. I need to pee. I'm thirsty. I know there's a water droplet, a thought bubble. I feel like I could have done with the music. Oh wait, the sound effects. Oh, the envelope. And it's purple, which is my favorite color. Yay. PT. I wonder what that stands for. Oh, is it time for me to click something? It's a game. It's interactive. Dear Debs, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in my life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to a place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, a suspicious farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? That's an old person sentence. Is Lewis going to be the old kook in the back of the village? I am now hosting a multiplayer game. And I'm on a buzz. I don't know if I have it yet. Stardew Valley, 0.5 miles. And there's a burb. Robin, hello, you must be Debs. Oh, the loud music again. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. I would like a volume control! At least we know it's not like Tom Nook who's just indebting you immediately on arrival. This is a suspicious farm. And I still have the water droplet. Do I need to pee that bad? What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Oh, maybe it's a distressed sweat bubble. And here we are, your new home. Lewis! Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in, it's quite a big deal. You ain't from round here. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt though. Rude. I hope Robin's Lewis's granddaughter. Don't listen to her, Deb. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you buy all of her house upgrades. She is Tom Nook! Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in the box over there. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Don't worry, Lewis. Just pop by in the middle of the night. No problem. I'm just some random young girl who's just moved in. My progress has been saved. Okay, now I think I get the menu. Oh, I got a WASD. I hate WASD. Okay, show invite code. Right, okay. Oh my god, sound volume, finally. Right, okay. I feel like I was yelling because I couldn't hear a thing. Invite. Okay. I would say there's a risk of some random person joining, but I don't think there's anyone watching for that. What's the giant fabric poster on the wall, says the man who called me sexy. It's a tapestry, my guy. It's a nebula tapestry. Let me know when you got the code. I think you'll spawn in front of a cabin that's like yours and only you can access it. And you can come to it when even I'm not on the game. That's sure. That's okay. I mean, you don't need to watch it. Are you still gonna stay on the game with me? That's fine. That's how you don't have to be. That's okay. See, I am on video and camera and recording all the time to the point where it doesn't mean anything to me, but I'm well aware that other people are conscious of it still. I'm gonna assume that he's got the Franco, but I can get it back later. So I'm just gonna explore my menus a bit more still. My mouse just randomly stops at some point, so it is weird. Okay, auto run, merchant portraits. Okay, gamepad mode, auto detect. Force on? Does that mean... I know it can acknowledge it. It's still not though. Weird. Guess we'll auto detect. Item stowing. Don't know. Slingshot hold and release. Okay. Pause when game window is inactive. Yeah. Controller style menus, but I don't know. I don't have a controller that's working right now. Advanced crafting? I'm not an advanced crafter by any means. Friends only. Yeah, okay, so I have Steam friends, so yeah. Building move mode. Building on, okay. Show overnight player status list? Don't know what it means. Let's get some of these turned down too while we're at it. Okay. Fishing bite sound. Ooh, okay. Dialogue typing. Don't mute the animals. Windowed borderless? Windowed? I think I like windowed borderless, but I can't exactly see. Full screen? Oof. Windowed borderless. That seems about right. I don't know. Standard graphical? None. VSync, okay. Collections, special powers? I get powers. To one with the bear claw. I don't know. Duckies, crafting. I'm not good at Minecraft, so I don't know what I would craft here. Oh, it tells me what I would need to craft though. Okay, I got an axe. I got a hoe. Got a hoe right here though. Watering can, pickaxe, scythe. Cool. Map. There's someone's coming into the farm. Someone's coming in my farm. Wait, I'm in bed? I don't know. I don't want to move the bed. I'm happy with it there. Okay. Lewis single. So I swear that looked like the dude. Ooh, who are you? You're cool. Oh, I like your design. We'll see. We'll meet in a minute. Got no skills right now. I'm level 1. Okay. I don't want to... Oh, it's a rug. Okay, never mind. God. Package. I got a package. It's 11 p.m. How do I get it? Oh, it's WASDA. Okay, it's WASDA. Oh, I don't like WASDA. My package is very loud. Scythe to... Do I take the axe to it? This package is indestructible. What is that? It's a boat. See, can I not just like interact with it? Okay. I need to learn the controls. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I have a notification. Okay, introductions. Okay. It would be a nice gesture to introduce yourself to people around. Okay, I need to just go meet people. Just go. Say hello. Say hello to people. Hello, man in my home. Hello. Who? Oh wait, I'm assuming this is my friend. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I put this down? This is where we learn I am not an experienced gamer at all. I'm holding fiber. Can I do anything with fiber? It's a resource. Axe. Butterflies. Okay. I feel like we shouldn't take down all the things we have, but okay, walking over them collects them. Yep. This is why I should be a controller player, not WASD. Oh. Does he have to build his own house from the resources on the farmland? It's supposed to be like cabins that exist, right? Okay. I wonder if I get a fishing rod. I want to go water those flowers. Grow. Grow. Lily pad? Sap. Fluid obtained from trees. Can I not pick up the lily pads? So that's my house. No, this is my house. So these are the free cabins. Can I go in here? No, because I don't own this house. Okay. Can I pick up stuff? I imagine some of these areas are like locked. Hello? What are you doing? You crafting? I think he's crafting. I'm getting more messages now. Why am I so popular suddenly? Okay, it doesn't matter. This is the box that he's gonna just visit in the middle of the night. This is the river, isn't it? This would be where we fish. That's a hole to nowhere. Hello? You a well? Looks like a well or an entryway to somewhere dangerous. I don't want cows. I heard watery sounds. Ooh. I'm gonna just stalk the house. Can I not? Can I not enter the home? I'm not invited. This is like a ruin. What is this? I do like that I have little walkways. I could probably upgrade the bridges over time. I think I heard a cow or a scream. It's getting dark. I'm gonna go into town now. I have no idea where I'm going. Is this the map? That's the map. I shouldn't put the world map on the ground, but... Okay, map. So if we go into town... It's a small town. There's gonna be a pub somewhere. Watch me get completely... How do I release things I don't want to have? God. Okay. That's the path we came down, I think. I'm either gonna come across something mysterious and dangerous, or it's gonna be like, just chill. Hello, Buzz. The Buzz just hangs out in the middle of the night. Nice to know. Where's that? It looks kind of like a car or hello? What are you? You're a flower. Going back to my corporate drudgery. Can I just have a map visible at all times? That would be great. Probably could. Always show tool hit location, I guess. I don't see any real paths to where I'm going. Okay, there was a path to the left of the farm. Looks like a mansion up there. But to the Harvey's clinic. Okay, it's closed right now, so I can actually make a destination. Probably shouldn't go in people's houses in the middle of the night. Fish shop, 10 a.m. Okay, mystery. Oh, I really want to go up there right away. Wizard's Tower? Okay. Never mind. I put a suspicious farm right next to Wizard's Tower. Nice. It's getting late. Why? Do I need to go home and sleep? I actually need to have rest required? Oh, I got an energy bar. Okay. I could have sworn that was my house. How do I get back into my house? Let me in. Take an axe to my own door. Do I have like a key? Yeah, sleepy, but how do I get in? Enter? I don't know. He could go in and out of the doors. I'm just unaware of how to go in and out of the doors. Am I going to be looking up tutorials for everything? Okay. Start G Valley. How to enter. How I feel like, how do I enter buildings in the PC game? I try pressing enter and I'm okay. There are people who don't know, like, but I literally right click the door. I'm sleeping on my house. I'm slept on my porch. I didn't make it to bed. I tried. The only way I make it to bed is by completely crashing out in it. Okay, good to know. Right click things to acknowledge it. Okay. I received 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. I got started in parsnip seeds after the fact. Okay. I got mail. Right click. Why is right click isn't for anything when you use computers? Okay. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took, but they ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. So good thing I had no money or I would have been robbed, but okay. Linus. Was it Linus or Lewis? James didn't make it to bed either. Okay. At least we're both useless. But so I guess it's good that he comes in the middle of the night, but like it's still not okay. So if I fall asleep without going to bed, I get robbed. Noted. Oh, we're getting a fence. Okay, that's cute. Can I talk to you even though we're not talking? Or... Well, you seem happy to make the fence. I'm gonna go talk to the townspeople. You're sleeping there on the floor. He passed out. Okay. Probably because he joined the game a bit later than me. So... Right, there was a wizard's tower. Is that a minecart? What is that? There's gotta be a mine around here, right? Out of order. Oh, that's defo where the mine is. But I gotta earn the mine. We yearn for the mines over here. Bus to Calico Desert is out of service. Is it out of service forever? Okay, I got a dandelion. Okay. I wanted to go to the wizard's place, but not right now. Map. Look at the map. So down and follow right. I'll end up at someone's house towards town. Okay. Ugh. Look, some games are simple. It doesn't mean I don't want the tutorial. I don't really have time to game much. Alert, hello? Getting started. Tutorial, can you be more abrupt, please? If you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your hoe to till the soil. Then use a seed pocket on the tilled soil to sow a crop. Water every day until the crop is ready to harvest. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Okay. To the beach. Someone named Willie invited you to visit the beach south of town. He says he's something to give you. Visit the beach south of town before... I mean, I'll go. I like the beach. I almost picked Beach Farm. Was it Billy or Willie or something? It sounds sus. You sound a little... like you want to just meet the new girl in town out on the beach, but... You're the one whose design I liked! Jazz. I don't like you as much as in your portrait. Why are you running away, Jazz? Hi. Are you a child? Am I being creepy? Am I creeping on a child? Jazz! Stop. How are you supposed to talk to people like this when they're moving? Okay, she really don't want to talk to me. Linus? Is it Linus or Lewis or what? Don't go with the axe. Go with conversation. Lewis. So Lewis? Yes, Lewis. So how was your first night in the old cottage? Well, you came and supposedly saved me, even though I think you were the one who was the problem. But there's gravestones there. Who died? Our beloved Mona. Our beloved Mona. Unup Dungu Dup Snanda. Well, that's ritualistic if I ever did see. It's old and faded. It is a gravestone. That one's not legible. That sewer. I'm not going in the sewer. I'm going to the beach. He said south. Is this the beach? Oh, is he a pirate or a fisherman? He's definitely a pirate though. He's smoking his pipe. Willie. Of course, Willie the hobo pirate. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. You ain't from around these parts, are ya? I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big hole. I saw a lot of good fish. Not no Dave the Diver, though. He does it daily. Twice daily. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Can I have your old rod, then? Can I have your rods? Is this because I chose the one that was fishing heavy? Here you go. I want you to have my old fishing rod. I want to fish! It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. I will buy whatever you want, but first I must learn to plant a parsnip. You received a bamboo pole. Willie, my guy. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Can I fish with you here, or can I only do it on my farm? Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Fish. I want to fish. Show me how to fish, Willie. Is there going to be something dangerous in that water? Definitely. What, did you dead? Did you die? I want to fish. Ooh, okay. I got no bait. Don't know how that's going to work out. Did I get something? Do I have to click it when I'm... How will I know when I got fish? It seems like it's not quite pulling yet, but... Max fish. Question is, do I actually have to sit and wait for fish? I feel like I will. It's bobbing. Bobbing. You wanna take it? But was I too slow? tutorial everything. I need to wait for it to go. Brr brr. Hit! What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Oh god, okay. Click the raise. Keep the bar behind the fish. God, that's hard. Oh my god. Ah! I got a fish! What is it? A herring. 8 inches? We like 8 inches in this house. What is it? Okay. Inventory. Do I have to swap it for something? Fluid obtained from... It sounds like I don't... I don't know. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Who are you? Who are you? Where'd the guy go? There was a guy who was not Willy. Can we talk? Oh, hey there. It's nice to see young folk moving in the valley. It's not very common these days. Well, no. It's given to me by old guy. Don't fish in the... It's locked. Open on it. Oh, it's past 5. Okay. That looks like toxic waste. Is it toxic waste? Okay. Guess I'll go see what I can find. Rope. Oh, shell. Do I have too much stuff? I probably have too much stuff. Okay. That's a shrine. That's a shrine to what, a fox spirit? It's definitely gonna be creepy later. Driftwood, driftwood. Not a canoe or anything. Okay, I spoke too soon. Canoe. Beach house. Hello. No, I'm not trying to. With 300 pieces of wood, this could be fixed. Well, that's a mission area, definitely. It's locked. I imagine it is locked. This doesn't feel like the way I got here. Map. I guess this is the way I got here? I'm in Pelican Beach right now. Oh, that's a path. There you go. I'm gonna go plant these parsnip seeds I got. Hello? Hello, I'm Penny. You look a lot like that other lady. Is this it? We're not gonna talk. We're not gonna... Did it get too late to talk to strangers? Okay, bye. Dog! Stop trying to fish the dog. Hello? Clint. Hi, I'm Clint. Is it just 2? I'll go to the pub with you, Clint. It's fine. We'll have a drink. I'm the town blacksmith if I ever need to upgrade your tools. I'm gonna... Okay, see? Immediately go to the pub. You make better friends. What can I get for you? Booze. I don't have any money. Oh, I have 450 actually. Booze is the most expensive. Bread? Sorry, bread is only a little more than half the price of salad. Cole's Pizza is more. Coffee, hash browns, recipe, but I don't have the supplies. I guess I do need to produce food in a farming game, I guess. I'm not here to buy your product. I am here to socialize. Can we not talk unless I... Pam. Oh, you're Karen, Pam. Hi, kid. My name's Pam. Shane. What do you want? Got Shanestown drunk, obviously. Rude. So rude. I want to talk to you. Barback with the blue hair. Don't fish the barback. Can I go behind the bar or will I get in trouble? I imagine I'll get in trouble. Hello. Hi, Emily. I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I'm right here. Clint, can we be better friends now? Nope, you done talking to me? Okay. Arcade, fun. Minigame. Move, shoot. Woo! Okay. Duh. I don't like pasta. I thought I did it that time. Okay. Not great. Not great. Oh, is it my bedtime again soon? Gotta get home. Gotta get to bed. Literally don't know how to get home right now, but sure, I'll go to bed. Okay, that's the town square. Map. Up and left. I'm aware it's getting late. I'm going home. Okay, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Don't worry. I'm getting some sleep. I know how to get into my own house now. Look, I'm sleeping. I'm going to bed. This doesn't feel like it's my bed, but yes, sleep. I gotta wait for my other farm hands to go to bed before I can go to bed. That's quite funny. Am I not allowed to sleep in bed unless the other person sleeps with me? Because honestly, I feel that on a visceral level. Okay, it looks like bedtime's 1 a.m. from what I can tell. Let's see if he works it out. My friend got a new car and I went, you ground the last one down to the nub. I hope it knows what it's in for. Anyway, the journeys the last one had been brilliant. Very cute. Now, did we pass out or did we go to bed? James made it to bed same time. Yay! We worked out how to sleep on day 3. Okay. Sounds like rain outside. I got it! Rain. Stop trying to fish things. Advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's general store today and check out our affordable 24-size backpack. Okay, well, I want to plan something first. You seem to be working on a little project down here. Are you ready to plant things? Yes, I got those too. I made seeds. Yay, we made seeds. One more? No room there. Okay. Fish. I got fishing rod. I'm gonna fish at my house. Okay. This, like, oh, glasses? I don't know what to do with this information. Do I really have to just bin stuff and can I just put it down? Oh shit, okay. What was that noise? What pixie nymph thing whale made that sound? What abysses are nearby? Also, while I'm here. Doesn't seem like it did much, but we try. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. I'm working on it. I'm at 9 of the 28 people. That's not enough. Where did it say to go? Can I access my mail? Mail's gone forever. Okay. It said any stuff I don't want put in the box. It's not that I don't want stuff, but... No, wait. Give me my fish is gone now. Okay. Can I just dump resources on the ground? Can I not just hoard in my own farm? Okay. General store till 5. Big thing at the center of town. We'll learn the map eventually. We'll get there. Evidently I need more room to store stuff because I never have enough room to store stuff in any game I've ever played. But that looks like a chemist. Oh, attached to the general. Okay, that makes sense. Bookseller. Vincent's birthday. Egg festival. Bit weird. Can you go in? Closed on Wednesday. What? It said go today, did it not? I'm in the wrong shop. Is there another shop? Joja Mart. Ugh, the Joja trauma. I mean, I'll go in the chemist. See, it's always good to know the town doctor, I guess. And oof, or not. Can we not talk? Can we be friends? I'm gonna be friends. Can I go in here? I'm going. There's no patience. Can I come say hi in your little... Hi! Harvey. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Can I look at your computer, Harvey? What secrets can be discovered here? I've seen Summertime Rendering. Small town doctors have secrets. You're not good enough friends of Harvey to enter his bedroom. I can work on that. I can help that. I know how to make friends. There's nothing interactable. If I get attacked by the whale water pixie I heard, do I end up here? Don't spread disease. Cover your sneeze. Good work, Harvey. This clinic is licensed for medical practice by the Ferngill Republic Health Authority. Don't know where Ferngill is. Been to the saloon. There's that same fox-looking creature again. Am I in someone's house now? TV on the floor? Standard. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Alright, George. God. My name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Is your wife nice? Evelyn. Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Granny, do you need someone to call? Do you need an exit strategy? I have some more cabins at my house. I'm just saying, this is a rural community. There's a lot of heavy tools going around here. People have accidents all the time. We can work something out with George. Cookies for every season. Granny! I'll help you. I'll do your washing up. Can I see what's in your fridge? It's a well-stocked refrigerator. Good. Can I have some of your casserole? Can I turn the light off? No. Hello, boy working out. You're not good enough friends of Alex to enter his bedroom. But he is training! We could be great friends! Do you want to spar? How do I make better friends? None of them will talk to me anyway. Do I just wait outside his bedroom till he leaves so I can meet him? It's their dog. Can I meet their dog? Trailer trash. Let's go. Trailer trash not home. I'm probably gonna get accused of robbing him if they come back. Bridge. Where am I supposed to go get this bigger backpack? Close to summer. What, like an outside kitchen? Hello. Shop. Upgrade tools. Leave. Can we not just chat? Why do I have to come behind everyone's counter to chat? Clint. Hey, what do you need? I need you to be my friend. No one will talk to me beyond introductions. Do you have access to the mine? Clint. Clint, my guy. Out of order. That looks like a library. Archaeology office? Let's go! Hello, treasure hunter Gunfer. Welcome to the statue. Of course, the milady guy talks to me first try. This is embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts to display. Except a levitating book I see over there. But I'm hoping to remedy that soon. If you find any artifacts or minerals out there, would you let me know? I'll let you know, but will you let me know what this is all about? Tips on farming. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, or hasten crop growth. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Keep the area directly around your new sapling clear, or else it may not grow properly. Crops will die as soon as the season ends, unless they grow in multiple seasons, e.g. corn. Some crops, such as kale and wheat, need to be harvested with the scythe. I'll make some kale. Kale sounds fun. Is that a tiny kangaroo plushie? Is it going to come to life? It's ragged but still cute. It is. And it gives me Freddy Fazbear vibes. God, this is going to be a big full collection when it's there. Oh, fireplace, so cute. I actually love that fire animation. That's really pretty. Can I have one of those? I see secret books on the top of that shelf. Show me the secrets. There's a book missing here. Is it because it's up on the shelf? Can I stand on the stool? No. There's a book missing. Where are these books and where do I find them? How would you know a book is missing? There's so many books. What is this list? So many questions, no answers here. Still raining. How many people do I need to meet? I mean, there's so many. And they're all going to be hiding inside because it's raining. Good evening. Good evening to you. Hi there, Deb's taking a break. You made it seem like you had something to talk to me about. Mayor's oven could use a good cleaning. I would love to offer. I don't know how to clean it. Pelican Town marriage log. After marriage, you may file for divorce here. Let's hope that isn't necessary. It's the mayor's leisure book. What would you like to do? I didn't realize that you had the bank in your home. Probably should go towards home soon or I'll get lost. Sewer. I really want to go in the sewer for no discernible reason. Maybe stop in one more house on the way? It's locked. Okay. Everyone's got these images above their doorway. It's locked. It could be branding. Could be a protective sigil against the demons that walk around at night that I have yet to witness. What was that? Demon. I saw. It looks pretty demon-esque. Don't act like you didn't see it. It's locked. Where am I? I'm lost. I gotta go up. Okay. So this is the direction for the witch's house. So many rocks. Am I trapped? Okay, I got a pickaxe. Why do I let things stop me? Something blocks your way, you go. I'm gonna die if I can't get through these. Okay. I hear the demon sound. Do you not hear the demon sounds? Oh god, this is a very blocked way to my farm. I hope I can't accidentally destroy the bridge. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we got a little patch going on, yay. It's getting late. Yes, I'm going to bed. Calm down. Go to sleep. Yes. I did it! I got there. Fishing? Got some... Okay, I earned some money from fishing. Okay. So if I fall asleep and I get robbed at night, where do I put my money so it's safe? In the bank? In the ledger? Monetize everything. Is that my little fish smoker? Is that what that is? I think it might be, you know. We got butterfly. We got a little fence. Oh, that's cute. Water. Oh, you can close it. That sounded like fireworks. Did I miss my chance for the for the rucksack? It's not Wednesday anymore. I guess I could go back and check. And I guess we closed it so animals can't get to it. Hello? Chest? We have a chest now for storage! Okay. James is thinking big game. Take all the resources I gather and do things with them. I think I told him the other day that whenever I play Don't Starve Together, my favorite thing is to go get the resources and then I can't craft for the life of me. So, teamwork! I'm gonna fish a bit more and see what happens if I put it in the smoker. No, wait, that was crap. There we go. Oh, I misstep. Be vigilant. Always alert. Green algae. Okay, good. Don't know what to do with it. Oh, I keep being just before max. Okay, I got max that one time and I missed my chance. Fish. Manifesting fish. I want a fish. Give me the fish. Fish! Fit! Okay. Oh, that was so much easier the second time. Sunfish! Isn't that like... Isn't the sunfish the stupid fish that's like cut in half? Yeah, it's the stonefish that's dangerous. That's not a proper... But don't know... Okay. I'm gonna go put it in the smoker and see what happens. I hate West. Okay, so fish. Eat some... Yeah? No. I got energy. Okay. I'll go get another fish. I'll get a fish over here this time. I think I can hear him, like, chopping down trees. Max! Okay. I feel like if I smoke the fish, I could sell it to, like, a food place. I like that there's butterflies around here, though. It's cute. I can see myself getting way too into this the second I know what's going on, and I have to be careful because I have squad tomorrow. And I can do the session beforehand if I get there for 9:30. Or I guess they would let me join a bit late, but I don't like arriving to a class late because then you don't get the full warm-up. But like, I can do the session. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Damn. But I need actual sleep to be able to train properly, and then I need to get the train super early anyway. I haven't done my budgeting for the month still. I need to get my competition fees sorted. Is that drinkable? Okay. I just want to fish, man. There's a competition I need to send off for tonight or else I'm going to get the early entry fees. More green algae? Okay. What time is it? I've got time yet. Max. Can I make sushi with the algae? Missed it. Max. I'm getting it. Got it. This one is a fish. Oh, yes, perfect. It's another sunfish. This one's a little smaller, but we're gonna smoke this one. Okay. Fish. And this requires 1 coal. I got a smoker, but I don't have any coal. Where do I get coal? No. Will fish last if I put it in the chest? I guess we'll see. Purple. That purple? No, that purple. Okay. I just want to obtain coal. Map. Backwoods. Bus stop. Mystery. Carpenter shop. Mystery. I guess the mine would make sense to be near mountains. It's kind of far away. If I go up and right, would I still make it today? Doubt. Nah, we'll see what supplies we need for now. Nah, take it, take it. So I keep saying I'll keep stuff and then not knowing the button to keep it, so I need to just get more of it later anyway. Ooh, yes. Okay, God, that was really hard. Smallmouth bass. 12 inches. Okay. Take my fish. Don't know what to do with it yet, but take it. Trash. Great. Thanks. I think I'll put that in the magical box. Stop. There's so many crafting noises. I have no idea what's being crafted. Fish. Oh, that was a pretty easy one. Okay. Sunfish. Don't want to bleed this spot dry, but... Oh, what's that? Don't want to steal the thing, but what... Fire? Whoa! Am I cooking the fish? No, no. No. I want to cook the fish. I'm blocking his pathway. Stop trying to eat sunfish. Can I light? Yes! Okay. Fortune teller, hell yeah. Ah, I sense a new viewer has joined us. A young lady from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Thanks. Oh, that looks so cute. I like that. Fish on this one spot here right now. One more. Oh, you can really see me put my back into it over there. And the nightmare noises start again. Fish. Oh, it's like Flappy Bird, but worse. I'm waiting for the day it like chills at the bottom and then shoots up. Don't know what that says. Smallmouth bass. I have no idea how quickly our resources regenerate. What if I dig up the stone? Do I have a shovel? I have a hoe. Dig. Dig. Didn't mean to dig like that. Okay. Safe. I guess safe is for like long grass. Oh, I got something. Oh, we got little fires around. That's cute. Yeah, man's got a plan. Urge to plant fish and see what happens. I wonder if my Coke's cold by now. Not sure. Might go get a glass in a minute. Level 1 fishing. Yes, I can fish. Day 4 spring, year 1. Farming, nope. Foraging, nope. Fishing, some. Over 30. Scavenging, I guess? I wonder if these are my personal stats, because he must be getting like, crafting and stuff. Carpentry, if nothing else. Oh, 6 a.m. Could never. Wait, was that anchor there before? I got mail! To our valued Jojo Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by a drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Init blah 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 amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this action may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, Jojo customer satisfaction man. Morris, I bet you're a dick. And I'm gonna go explore up by the mountains. Yeah, there gotta be some mining coal over there. Oh, I should have gone the other way though. Oh, cherry blossoms. Ooh, men's eating stuff. We got a pail of water over there because it rained. I got hello. Is this our mine? Is this where we get coal? Did we dig into a wall and find stuff? Kind of want to light a fire in here, but I bet I would die. Pickaxe. Wait. It doesn't say. Or is this not our mine? Maybe it's not. I'll work it out. I'll come out later. Stairs. Not been upstairs yet. Leek. I mean, not take the leek. Is this still my farm? That one looks like it's still growing. Wild horseradish. Leek. Leek. Okay, now this isn't my bit. Hello? Railroad. What, in there? Caveman? Hello? Linus. You're the one. You sent me mail, didn't you? A stranger. Hello. Hello, Linus. Do you know what's the deal with all these ritual statues? Don't mind me. I just live out here alone. I will mind you, Linus. I'm minding you quite abruptly. Linus! Okay, if I go up. Linus, show me around the mountain. He's got a tent? Oh. Oh, that defo looks like a mine. That looks cool. This is a mine, right? Plot. Marlin. Hi, Marlin. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. I told you that's what the trolley was. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Is that where the frets are, Marlin? There's a lift over there. Here, take this. You might need it. Gun? Sword! Yes! A rusty sword. I got a sword! The fiber can get fucked. Okay. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. Sandstone to the museum. Ooh. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself. I might think about making you a member. Hell yes, Marlin! Let me in! I'll whack those zombies. I still just need coal for now, but... Your pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this yet. Damn it! Can I take the lift? It doesn't seem to be working. Let me in! Out of order. Let me in! I'm assuming these carts are all like the fast travel. Inventory full. Damn it. Oh, I'm coming back later. I don't even know what to do with all my inventory. I'm just putting it in the chest. Ugh. We got like an aquarium I can donate this fish to. Must be, right? Marnie's ranch is just below our farm. The Wizard's Tower has a lake-looking thing. Ruined house. Sewer pipe. He did say he would buy new fish I sent him, but he's on the other side of the map. I could probably make it if I don't get lost. Let's go down. I won't steal everything from the officer. Can I just jump over the side of this like in Pokemon? No. New person. New person. New person! Mario. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Mario. I've been looking forward to meeting you. And yet you leave. Never mind. This looks like an abandoned church mayor hole. It's locked. Is this school? Could be a school. It's Friday though. Well, it is free. Yeah, maybe they finished. Is that a vending machine or is Jojo Mart over there? I do like the environment. Oh, pretty. What if I fish around here? But no, no, no inventory. Okay. Jojo Mart? No, it wasn't a vending machine. It's just a sign. My PTSD comes back to haunt me. Sorry, who the fuck are you? Are you the manager? Morris. Ugh. Welcome to Jojo Mart. Of course, Morris is the corporate shill of the town. How are you doing today? I don't believe we met. I'm Morris. Jojo Custo. You can never satisfy me. I know what you are. When you decide you want to become a Jojo member, I'll be doing it. No! That's a villain in a game if I ever did see. Jody. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. Excuse you. Shane's hard at work. He doesn't seem interested in talking. Shane is disassociated. Don't. I'm not trying to buy stuff. I can fish Jojo Cola out of my river. Emotionless fish, and I get fresher fish than it. Fresh and cheap? No. I got fresh fish right here. Right here. Where was I going? I was going to sell my fish. Where am I? Keep going down. Down and left a little. Or I could just go down. Yeah, down. I've not gone this route yet. Oh, there definitely gonna be some village dude just living in the dirt. I see a dropped thing over there. That's gonna be dangerous. Okay, I know where I am now. Kind of. I'm still not fully oriented. No. I can cross and go down. Okay. Fire. No? No fire here today. That way. Oh, I can literally see the coin in the bottom. Genius. She sells seashells, inventory full. Gonna sell the fish I got, and then it won't be. It's closed! Oh, it was too slow! Oh, right, okay. Empty the inventory. Go home, empty the inventory. Home is on the exact opposite side of the map again. Why does crossing the map take a whole day? Like a whole business day at least. Could have got my mission every day, which I guess is how they keep you coming back every time, but whoa. Clint, the weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year round. Fair. I get you, my guy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the graveyard. Don't do that. Go the proper intended path. But I don't know the path yet. I'm learning still. Those flowers are pretty. No, I gotta go up. Up. That's the town square. Probably where a cult happens at some point. We'll see. Could just be a very wholesome game, but I've heard things that imply it's not purely a wholesome game. Up I go. Down I go. This way. it looks so good in here. Oh wait, no. Put stuff in the box. Hello? You got coal? Smoke sunfish. Put the fish smoker back. Put the fish smoker back. Okay. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. I'm guessing he got coal. Teamwork. Oh, I foraged a lot actually. I'm making money. Kind of wish we did shared money now so I knew how much we were both making, but yes. Year 1. How long do people run these games for? Okay. I got a smoked fish. Artisan good. Who do I give it to though? I feel like I'd enjoy eating it myself, but I feel like I should give it to someone. Okay, I'm gonna go to the beach. Sell him. I keep getting to the shops way too late when they actually close. Maybe I should try and go in. Yeah, Pierre's place. Hello, it's Robin. Would someone bring me 25 pieces of wood? They need to be fresh. That means gather today. No, I'm not doing that today. It's locked open and it's too early, too late. I can't get in here. I'm not made for this. 8 a.m. Closer. How does time work in this game? It seems like every second is a minute, but it goes up in 10-minute increments. So if I just wait right here... Dog looks evil and I love it. I'll pet the puppy. Evelyn, you okay? Evelyn? Used to love looking at clouds, but I have trouble seeing them. Wait! I haven't met you yet! Wait! Hey, you're the new girl, huh? I think we're gonna get along great. Oh god, Alex fancies me. I mean, I like sports. I do. I'll see you around. Okay, even the people who like me will not talk to me. Okay. The saloon will want a smoked fish, surely. Oh yeah. Right. Nerd? Harvey, yes. Can I do it? Yes. Let's go in the shop. For sale. Welcome to Pierre's. Looking to buy something? Well, I'm led to believe that you can give me a bigger rucksack, but maybe I was wrong. What do I want to grow? I got choices here. Beans, cauliflower, potatoes are solid. Everyone likes potato. What is a jazz seed? Takes 7 days to produce a blue purple. No. Grass, no. Sugar? No. Wheat flour. Rice. Oil, vinegar, wallpaper. Cherries? But we could plant a cherry tree, apricot tree, orange sapling, peach sapling, pomegranate. I'm assuming the price of these dictates how good each one is. I can't afford any of them right now. Let's start something basic. Let's make some good old potatoes. And some cauliflower. We got 3 patches. Let's make some other stuff. I want to talk to the emo girl though. Friend? Abigail. Oh, that's right. I heard someone who was moving into the old farm. Be my friend! It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields up. But you can still come by if you're my friend! God, no one wants to talk to me. Why? It's not like I go rummaging around everyone's houses or anything. Ritual sacrifice. Altar of Yoba. Is Yoba the fox? Or do I get to meet Yoba later? Teach me about the ways of Yoba. It's loaded with fresh veggies. To Mr. Pierre, it pains me to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel obligated to inform you of a recent development most threatening to your livelihood. Jojico has decided to expand into Pelican Town. It's too late to protest. Joja builders have already broke ground on the new Joja Mart. This must be devastating news for you. So many years into business, a local standby, now obscured by the shadow of a powerful, efficient, economically viable corporation. What a shame. As manager of the new Joja Mart, I feel to some degree personally responsible for your predicament. As such, I'd like to offer you a position as assistant grocer. Wages start at 5 gold an hour. I look forward to seeing your resume. Ew, Morris! No! Let's send Yoba after him. I saw a green-haired lady. Where'd she go? Over there. I don't know if I met you yet. I forgot. Hello. Caroline. Hello, you must be Debs, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. I knew a Caroline in primary school. I thought we were close friends, but I get the impression that she wasn't fond of me when we were becoming teenagers. Have I met you yet? You seem new. Oh no, Shane. Why are you bumming me? I want to do it. Shane got trauma. I can already tell. Is Shane fighting the forces of evil by night and he's too tired to talk to me now? I feel like that's a viable possibility. Okay, I got cauliflower seeds. I still don't know how to do this smoked. I could smoke more. I'm just gonna eat it. Sure. Yum. Let's go plant some potatoes and cauliflower before bed. I keep getting detoured to what my mission actually is. I don't even know for sure what my mission is anymore at this point, but I'm having fun. Oh, already growing some stuff over here? What is this? I don't want to disturb it, but there seems to be a patch over here. Potato. Got a single potat. Explore the mine. There's an old mine shaft in the mountains north of town. There could be valuable minerals inside, but Marlon hinted that it might be dangerous. Reach level 5 in the mine. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Is it too late? It's quite far to get there. Oh, he's over by the mines. Let's see. That's probably where it's getting the call. Am I doing the exploring and like doing all the hard work and just going and getting stuff? Wait, I want to see where the wizard lives. He's close, right? I'm gonna see the wizard. Let's go. Oh, are there any bits under here yet? No, not yet. I love this. I come back to my house and the farmhands have just done things. That's kind of why you hire, isn't it? We're off to see the wizard. Let's see if he is a wonderful wizard. Good, they don't make it easy, do they? Rock. Strong rock. Mixed seeds, okay, okay. Literally must beat my way through this environment. Stone. I lost the wizard's house, didn't I? Left. Basically just left. how do I... Let me through. I feel like this is a non-navigable bit. Go more down? I think I can go more down. There is a path that way that I'm fully ignoring. I have to go up and around. It's getting to 7 PM now. This is not an easy bit to navigate. I think I'll get as much stone as like how much of one element can I carry down here? I'll have to go back and try again. Another day. Really not that far away. Can I not get to the wizard's house tonight? If I get there, I bet it'll be closed, won't he? Inventory full? No, stone. Not for stone. Maybe I can have like 20 of the same. I wonder how many times I can hit stuff that my axe isn't strong enough for before it has a shit fit and dies. There's another path down that way. That looks like a loading level type. Okay, now I do need to head back, and I'm probably gonna... Frog? I swear I saw a frog. I'm actually gonna come across a corpse. Okay, got a lot of rock for us. I feel like we can build some good stuff with rock. I don't know what stuff, but I feel like stuff. Acorn. Ooh. Oak tree. Yeah, dupe mining. Okay. Mixed seeds. Yep. Cauliflower seeds. Okay. That's enough. He's making his way back. I think I'm gonna see the wizard and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Because I'm getting a little tired and I have some stuff I have to do before I go to bed. So I'm gonna go see the wizard and then get ready for shutting down myself for the day. I think that's a good plan. I've had a nice time. I've had a fun day. And although this has not been entirely coherent, I feel like I've got some stuff I could pull a video for this week out of because I have not been in a good recording state for a while and this has helped me loosen up a bit in my head, I think. What's that star? Someone leveling up? You leveling up? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should water some stuff, shouldn't I? Water. I'm contributing to making stuff grow. I'm growing some stuff. I'm growing that one plant really well. Oh, I harvested? Are they ready? I guess that one was ready? Water. Why can't I aim anything? Water. No water. How does one refill watering can? Just dunk? I'd like to think I could just dunk it. Yes, okay. Or if anything, it's like a reverse dunk. Grow. Grow. Feast. Take my parsnip. Give me money. That's how farms work, right? It's just that simple. Now let's go meet the wizard and possibly axe him to death. What is that? Coal! Yay! I can do my own roasting later. Geode? Oh yeah, that's so cool. I found a geode. The local blacksmith can open it for you. Oh, stop giving me side missions, dude. I wanna go see the wizard. Blacksmith's on the other side. Okay. Who knows? Maybe the wizard likes blacksmithing in his free time. Maybe I can upgrade my pickaxe with the geode. Cool, coal. Wait, are these all where I broke up rocks yesterday? Test that theory later. Wizard. Yes, okay, so if I go down here, that's the intended path. What's that? Hello? You're not the wizard, but are you... My neighbor knows how to farm. Can I steal a cow? Hello. Oh, I can purchase animals from her. Oh, let's get a cow. How much is a cow? Can I afford anything? Requires the construction of a coop, big coop, deluxe barn, big barn, barn, deluxe barn. Okay. If I had to choose between chickens and cows, I feel like I would prefer chickens. Because she got cows already. She's probably got all of it, but you know. Noted. Marnie. Hey there, good to see ya. Are we friends? Oh, that one's probably her kid. Okay, that makes sense. Who are you? Shane. Is Shane Marnie's husband? And that's their kid? Is that why the kid won't talk to me? Because Shane will never talk to me? Hey! Do you want something? Yeah. Okay, fine. Maybe Shane's just shy too and he doesn't know how to communicate it. But he's probably a bit of a dick. Cow. I don't see chicken coops in here, but maybe they're inside. Witch's cottage, maybe? It's locked. Only Leah's friends can enter uninvited. Have I met Leah yet? Is Leah the wizard? The wizard's over there. There's a little islandy bit here. Can I only get there by the sewers? I feel like I couldn't walk onto it. I'll look later. Her door. Doesn't matter. Gonna find a wizard. Up. Up and left. Pickaxe is definitely not intended for grass. Not stopping me using it for grass. Which is that? Let me through. Let me through. I will meet the wizard. Wazda why? Is he lonely and isolated because he's misunderstood? He's got his own chest. Burp. Hello? It's locked. You can hear someone inside. Hello? Hello? You do not know the journey I have had. I got a sword. What if I... Hello? If I go say hi to the burps, maybe they will think I'm nice. No! Oh, he's got a viewing. Is he an astronomer? Oh, come on. Hello, Gypsy. Who are you though? But no, he was inside. That's a hippo. Okay, put the sword down. Put the sword down. Calm down. He's waving at me. Will he speak to me? Beautiful country you have here. One of my favorite stops. The pigs like it too. Seafoam pudding. Divine rare seed. Oh, I just barely don't have enough. Sew in full. Takes all season to grow. Wedding ring recipe. You have to make your own wedding ring. Okay, interesting. I feel like that man's on many drugs, but it's fine. I saw someone else around here. Where'd they go? If I fish down here. Oh, there they are. I feel like I haven't met them yet. If I fish something, please be quick. Are they coming to fish with me? Yes! Come fish with me! I got us a drink! Oh, Leah. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Is it? Is it now? Local artiste. Right, once I finish this day, I'm going to stop for the evening. 'Cause I gotta be responsible. Where am I going? Map. Oh, this is the bit I thought you can get to. Okay. Is there some alien or a mutant down by the sewer? I see a sign on that wall. Secrets. Secrets. Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. Oh, secrets! Oh, I'll work that out later. I'm assuming that's locked. It's locked, yes. But I can go down the sewage chute. Or not? Can I go fish the trash? Oh, come on, that would have been fun. Fine. They're not a hobo down there. No beach bum. Let me down. I want the secrets. Oh, what is that though? Inventory full. Of course it is. The Joja Cola is trash. I guess I'll drink it, see what happens. Oh, I'm going faster. Noted. Spring onion. Okay. Mine some more rocks. Okay, wait. Can I get a route home that takes me by the... No, he's far away, isn't he? The blacksmith's over there. No, probably back home for the night now. I'll think about it. Burb, hello, I'm your friend. I don't know how to be quiet. Wizard man, let me love you. That looks abandoned, but I bet it's not. I don't believe anything in this town is actually abandoned. It looks abandoned. Yeah, I'm sure it does. More trash down there. That looks like it was once a bridge and is not. Getting dark now. Getting dark. I wonder if you like harvest resources that you don't end up using if they get like, if they die. We make our own paths here. Hello, creepy caravan man. I see you keep your hippo entrapped, even at nighttime. That way. Oh, it's dark. I see myself getting lost very easily in the dark like this. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm learning my way around now. I'm navigating. I'm getting there. All day, every day, just crafting noises from my farm. No wonder it's a suspicious farm. Gonna drop what we got in there. Ooh, shells. I wanted some of those for earlier. No, wait, I foraged those. I can sell those. What's that? Bug meat? You found monsters! Oh, you beat me to the monsters. Geode's all mine. Gonna get that upgraded. Okay. Finish this up. It says it saves it automatically, but I'm gonna check how to save anyway. Farming, foraging. No fishing today. Okay, how do I save? 8 days, that's not so bad. Okay. Exit. Did it save though? I guess it's kind of cloud based, is it? It's not like we can undo that progress. Wait, I'm gonna Google. I'm just gonna Google just to make sure. Just so I know for certain. How to save Stardew Valley. The game automatically saves when the in-game day ends. Okay, great. Great. Let's go. Exit to desktop. Exit Steam. Confirm. Okay. Well, I am tired now. I sink down in my desk whenever I do that. Well, thank you for watching. I never turned on my background light. I hope you enjoyed it anyway. Make sure you subscribe. Check me out for future marketing content and maybe some gaming stuff too in the future. I hope you enjoyed having my friend James on. He's got a very fun Scottish accent. So I like when he talks. And yes, I'm going to go do some important before bed things. Thank you. Goodbye.